Terrorist base destroyed by American forces while defending
Our
civilians.
victorious forces continue their liberation
against a struggling
America and China reporting
in
several
today's Security
GI
Council
suggestions.
session.
Tensions are high.
senseless American aggression once more fills the
Our
sky.
premier again denied involvement with
The military had the fragmented Global Liberation Army on the
Splinter
run.
groups vying for control.
The American response is its signature shock and awe campaign.
China is here to help our European comrades.
The United States believes that a general, codenamed Dr. Threats, is running the lethal program.
humiliating America by penetrating its own borders and raiding its weapons of mass destruction.
Further transmission may be difficult. Although America's military had the fragmented Global Liberation Army on the run following the last conflict here, terrorist activity remains a clear and present danger. Heavily armed assailants continue their occupation of the Baikonur launch facility in Kazakhstan. The GLA has armed the missiles at Baikonur with newly designed chemical warheads. This arsenal is aimed towards Europe, and evacuations of urban centers have already begun. A previous attempt by the Chinese to retake the facility has failed. With Chinese troops battling local warlords to the east, the United States has been asked to undertake the Baikonur mission. Tensions are high. A failed counterstrike could significantly weaken America's influence and strategic interests in Europe. From Falcon Base Command Center, I'm James Seabury.
General. The GLA launched their missile from the Baikonur facility early this morning. Intel reports that they are preparing a second launch. Use of this missile will severely weaken our foothold in Europe. It is vital that we remove this threat. Our sources indicate that the next missile is being transported to the launch facility by train. These tracks are the only way into the facility. The first step in completing our mission is to secure and hold this train depot. If we can intercept that train in time, we can use it as cover to infiltrate the base. Good luck, General.
Paladin tank in the field.
Got room for 5.
Need a point man.
Hey, check out our new tow missile.
Always prepared. What's the mission, sir? Protecting our people. Humvee here. Is there a threat?
How about a lift?
Sector 1, rolling into hot zone. Everyone, keep your eyes open.
Polished and ready. You can depend on it.
Heavy armor ready for action.
Let's grease them.
Car bomb! Car bomb!
Special forces here.
Yeah?
Get some infantry into these vehicles. We can use them to help defeat the GLA.
Ready for action. Take a new position.
Let's pop some tanks. I want to blow something up. Let me launch one, huh?
Special forces here. Heading out. Protecting our people.
Got room for 5.
Paladin tank in the field.
It is time. Speaker Tower will be ready
Battlemaster
soon.
tank reporting.
Ready for action.
Where is the battle? Move order confirmed.
Speaker Tower is ready.
Moving volatiles.
Army's elite. Search and destroy. Polished and ready.
How about a show of force?
Right here. We will defend this territory. Yes, General. Moving to new area.
Need a point man? On the go.
Fighting for the Red Army. Move order confirmed. Battlemaster tank reporting. Attack! We are invincible! We will prevail! Carrying out orders. We are invincible!
Scorpions at 9 o'clock!
Carrying out orders. I have China's to the north. Send reinforcements. Yes, General. Transport teams 1 and 2 approaching the landing zone. Attack! We will defend this territory.
Good work, General. The depot is secured.
Right here. We are invincible.
Now we need to build an
China's
attack
enemy.
force large
Protecting
enough
our
to destroy the GLA base. Load your best units onto the train.
Where is the battle?
The train will depart when it is completely full. Good work, General. The train is full.
I am home!
Our final objective is this GLA
Fighting for
base
the Red
here in
Army.
the hills.
Move
Take
order
it out
confirmed.
and the operation is
Crush
complete.
the enemy. Crush the enemy. Where is the battle? Carrying out orders.
Somebody garrison that radio station. We need air support now.
Unit lost.
Serving China needs. Move order confirmed. Fort
Army's
GLA!
elite.
Lock and
Let's
load.
get in there.
Unit lost.
Calling in GLA bunker location at Pittsburgh Beta Charlie. 68944. Right here.
Copy that, Delta
Carrying out
2.
orders.
Your orders are to fall back. Over.
Unit lost. We need to finish destroying this base. The Moabs will be here any minute. Alpha Wing, area is clear. You may proceed.
Will do, HQ. I got him in my sights. Delivering payload. Love that fresh smell of Moab in the morning.
You are victorious.
With the victory at Baikonur and the elimination of a GLA missile threat under their belts, American forces face the task of rebuilding a landscape ravaged by war. Aboard these ships are tons of food and medical supplies en route to a desperate population. Although relief convoys have been harassed by warlords linked to the GLA, the US no longer considers the terrorist organization a serious threat. Nonetheless, a Navy aircraft carrier is in the region to lend air support. Meanwhile, Special Forces continue their search for GLA caches rumored to include weapons of mass destruction.
Carrier command to fleet. Keep up the fire, boys. The GLA are bringing in reinforcements. Roger that, Carrier command. Maintaining suppression fire on the docks. Be careful what you hit. We just want to clear it out, not destroy it. Launching airstrike. clear. No GLA in sight.
Most of our fleet survived the GLA Baikonur attack. Our aircraft carrier and battleship escorts are at your disposal to aid with this operation. The docks have been cleared, General. Our first task will be to hold them while the supply trucks are brought in. Until the doses arrive, we will have to defend this position with our troops as they filter in.
Preparing jets for takeoff. Commencing attack run.
Try to minimize civilian casualties.
Sniper here.
Unit lost.
Always prepared. Rally point confirmed. Special Forces here, taking charge.
I know my way around. I'll be your spotter. Got a clear shot.
Point man.
Reinforcements incoming, General.
Special Forces here. Heading out. Army's elite. Search and destroy. On the go. Rally point confirmed. Heading out. Where's the extraction?
Unit lost.
Always prepared. Special Forces here. Army's elite. On the go.
Sniper here. On the path. Getting a better view.
Reinforcements incoming,
ahead.
General.
Hidden identity. They won't notice me.
Protecting the coast.
Unit lost.
Someone injured?
Humvee here.
I see everything. They won't notice me. I'll be your spotter. I'll scout ahead. On the path. They won't notice me. Oh, no one's looking.
Reinforcements incoming, General.
View. They won't notice me. I see everything. They won't notice me. I'll be your spotter.
Unit lost.
Sniper here. On the path.
Congratulations, General. You have been promoted. Reinforcements incoming, General.
Comanche here. Moving to new AO.
Good job. All trucks are safely to the docks. Now let's get them to the city.
Ready for action. Let's change the decor.
Frequencies open. Fly and low. Comanche here. Nav system set. Frequencies open. Moving to new AO.
We have their building. Always prepared. Search and destroy. On the go.
We can take care of you.
How about a lift?
Our dozer has arrived, sir. Begin building up your base. The GLA are preparing a new wave of attacks against us.
Going up.
Yeah.
Army's elite. We'll take it from here.
Great job, sir. The people of the city have expressed their gratitude for the relief supplies. Our final objective is to drive the GLA from the area. Destroy their main base overlooking the city, and the area will be secured.
Always prepared. Rally point confirmed. Let's change the decor.
Clocked in. On the job.
Preparing jets for takeoff. All jets, we have a new target. Protecting the coast. All jets, we have a new target.
Have a job for me?
Unit lost.
Made in the U.S. of A.
Aircraft carrier. They will be there shortly.
Building capture complete. That one's done.
Protecting the coast.
Special forces here. Search and destroy.
What's the story? Good area.
Aircraft carrier. Commencing attack run.
Projects. New construction. On the job.
Preparing jets for takeoff.
All finished. Laying the foundation, sir. Want to make some improvements?
Got my missile launcher right here.
Good area.
What's the mission, sir?
Got my missile launcher right here.
What's the mission, sir?
Got my missile launcher right here.
What's the mission, sir?
Got my missile launcher right here.
What's the mission, sir?
Laying the foundation.
What's the mission, sir?
Aircraft carrier. Commencing
Unit
attack
lost.
run.
Got my missile launcher right here.
Humvee here. Hey, check out our new tow missile. What's the mission, sir?
Unit lost.
Ready for action. What's the mission, sir? How about a lift?
Got my missile launcher right here.
What's the mission, sir?
Preparing jets for takeoff. Target has been entered.
Run it up.
Is there a threat?
Come on in.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Paladin taking the field.
Humvee here. What's the mission, sir? Bug it up.
I have experience. Right here. Fire it up.
What's the mission, sir?
Got my missile launcher.
Protecting the coast.
Preserving freedom.
What's the mission, sir?
Got my missile launcher right here.
Preserving freedom.
Got my missile launcher right here.
Preserving freedom.
Unit lost.
Find me a vehicle.
Unit lost.
Come on in. Protecting our people.
Aircraft carrier.
Unit lost.
Preparing jets for takeoff.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Terrorist base, destroyed by American forces while defending civilian relief convoys, has yielded documents that provide important clues regarding the GLA's toxin program. Reports suggest that a key research facility, as well as a possible source of funding for the lethal program, have been identified. Although the US commander will not provide confirmation, our network analysts predict that if the intelligence is reliable, America will respond. This is James Seabury, reporting from Falcon Base.
General, Colonel
I've
Burton
seen
and
it
Black
all.
Lotus are in
I
position.
own him.
Their
I
primary
see it.
objective
I'll
is
scout
this
ahead.
secret laboratory.
Sniper here.
Its location was
No one's
revealed by
looking.
the documents captured during your last mission.
Right here. This is too easy.
Once she
Hidden
has completed her
identity
download,
overview.
Colonel Burton must bring down the mountainside on the lab and bury it forever.
What do you got?
I see everything. They won't notice me.
Deadly efficient. Needs an attitude adjustment.
I'll be your spotter. They won't notice me.
Colonel Burton here. I've seen it all.
I see everything.
I'll scout ahead.
I'll be your spotter.
Keeping it cool. Trained for perfection.
General, I'm in position to help free your forces held prisoner. Perhaps Colonel Burton would like to help.
Colonel Burton here. Let's go in there.
I see everything.
I'll scout ahead. What do you got? Colonel Burton here. Making a house call.
Hidden identity. No one's looking. I'll be your spotter. Hidden identity. They won't notice me.
I'll scout ahead.
Got a clear shot. Can't miss.
I'll scout ahead.
They won't notice me. No one's looking. Trace. On the path.
Keeping it cool.
All right, I see the POW camp. Looks like they have a tunnel network that passes under the river.
Let's take their buildings from them. Their building is ours.
Nice work, Lotus. Tunnel's down here. Just take care of a couple of guards, and I'll have everyone freed.
Sniper here.
I've seen it all. I own him. What do you got? Needs an attitude adjustment.
I know my way around. They won't notice me. I know my way around.
I'll scout ahead. Keeping it cool. Come on, punk.
Our Colonel Burton has been detected.
Thanks for the rescue, sir.
I've seen it
A
all.
couple of our men broke off to check out the village east of here before we were captured.
Sniper here.
They may still be over there.
Congratulations, General. I'm sure the families of those men will be happy to hear they've been rescued.
I'll be your
General,
spotter.
the GLA's lab is directly north of your current position.
They won't
There are a
notice me.
number of GLA
Getting
defenses
a
still
better
along your
view.
route. Be careful.
Oh, no one's looking. Getting a better view. They won't notice me.
lost.
They won't notice me. Hope no one's looking. They won't notice me. I'll scout ahead. Hope no one's looking.
Keeping it cool.
I see everything. I know my way around. On the path.
Deadly efficient.
Looks like a whole GLA base. Intel never said anything about this being here. Doesn't look like they were expecting me. A little C4 here and there, and I'll make short work of this place. Just say the word, General.
I see everything. Getting a better view.
No obstacles.
Need a point, man? Rally point confirmed. Special forces here. Need a point, man?
Keep it clean.
This
Microwave
vehicle has
emitters ready.
2 modes.
How
The
about a
first
lift?
generates a continuous microwave
Doing
field
what's
in front
right.
of the
Wavelengths
vehicle,
calibrated.
very lethal to all infantry.
Paladin
The
taking the
second
field.
allows it to disrupt the functions of any targeted building.
Doing
That's
what's
some
right.
new toy. General, if you focus in at those
I'll
tunnel
be here.
networks and stinger sites guarding the mountain, I'll slip right by them.
Keep it clean. Taking her in. Confirmed. You can depend on it. Doing what's right. We fight for peace.
Unit log.
Depend
It
on
appears that those oil
Enemies
derricks are
of
the
the
only
free
source of
world.
income for the GLA base.
Is there
If
a
you can
threat?
destroy them, you will cripple the GLA here.
Doing what's right. I'll be your spawner. Keep it clean.
Right here. This is too easy. I've seen it all. I understand.
Congratulations, General. You have been
Needs
promoted.
an attitude adjustment.
Train for perfection. Is there a threat? Closing the distance.
Right here. I've seen it all. Come on, punk. This is too easy. Let's see what you got.
Polished and ready. Hidden identity. Doing what's right.
Deadly efficient.
Protecting our people. I'll be your spy. They won't notice me. Sniper here.
What do you got? Mm-hmm.
Always prepared. Enemy identified. Ready for action. Rally point confirmed.
Right here. Come on, punk.
Train for perfection.
Let's see what you got. Right here. I own you.
Train for perfection.
Let's see what you got. Come on, punk.
I'll take anything you give me. Hidden identity. Getting a better view.
Deadly efficient.
Keep it clean.
Colonel Burton here. This is too easy.
Sniper here. I'll scout ahead.
I've seen it all.
Paladin tank in the field. I'll be your spotter. They won't notice me.
Keeping it cool. I own him.
Our Colonel Burton has been detected. General, it appears that there are several GLA radar vans in the area. If your forces get too close, they will be detected.
Doing what's right. We fight for peace.
Colonel Burton here. I own him.
I know my way. I'll scout ahead. Protecting our people. Enemies of the free world. Hidden identity. Polished and ready. Keep it clean. I see everything. No one's looking. Paladin tank in the field. You can depend on it.
Unit lost.
Right here.
Doing what's right. I know my way around. Hidden identity. Got a clear shot. Sniper here. He's in full view. Leave no trace. I'll scout ahead. Getting a better view. I'll scout ahead. Hope no one's looking. On the path. Got a clear shot.
This is it. I'm moving into position above the lab. Don't keep me waiting, Lotus. It's cold up here.
I'm here, Colonel. You win. The GLA put up a stronger fight than I had anticipated. Beginning download.
Charges set. Say when, Lotus.
I have the data. Now, Colonel.
Following the assault and capture of a secret GLA lab, no doubt remains that the terrorists are engaged in toxin production. The United States believes that a general, codenamed Dr. Thrax, is running the lethal program. Little is known about this elusive extremist, who has also been charged with war crimes by the World Court. We understand there is intense pressure on American intelligence agencies to trace the funding for Dr. Thrax's research. Only by choking off the cash supplied by covert oil supplies can the US hope to cripple the threat of a terrorist army hoarding weapons of mass destruction.
Bravo team, your primary objective is the small airstrip to your south. Secure it for incoming reinforcements. Out. Roger, SATCOM. Approaching target area.
Airstrip secured, General. Reinforcements en route.
Those are away. Returning to barn. Now.
The intel we retrieved from the secret lab proves the GLA have seized these Iranian oil fields to help fund the nefarious Dr. Thrax. They may destroy them rather than let you recapture them. Beware, General. The GLA have started using booby traps.
Here I
Use
am.
dozers to remove booby traps safely.
Oh, be careful now!
Deadly efficient. I'll take anything you give me. No.
Unit lost.
Army's elite.
General, Colonel Burton
Ready for
is
action.
down.
Army's elite. Need a point man? Army's elite. Search and destroy.
I see everything.
Come on in. Keep the change. Special forces here. We'll take it from here. Always prepared. Need a point man? We have their building.
Keep it clean. Want to make some improvements?
The building is captured, sir.
Bring on the scaffolding. New construction. Made in the
GLA
US
has
of
started
A.
using booby traps on structures in this area. They will explode
Ready
if
for
you try to
action.
capture or
And now.
garrison them. Use dozers to
Need a
remove
point
them.
man? Special forces here. Ready for
General,
action.
our cash reserves are
Rally
running
point
low.
confirmed.
Capture oil derricks for needed cash.
Want to make some improvements? New construction. Good area. What's the story? On the job. Doing what's right. Always ready. Made in the US of A.
Aircraft targeting ready.
Always prepared. Search and destroy.
Any more projects? Clocked in.
Sniper here, getting a better view.
Unit lost.
Humpy here. Break it loose!
Sir, please build more defenses to protect against the car bombers.
New construction. Bring on the scaffolding. Yeah? Made in the US of A.
Hidden identity on the path.
Be careful, General. The enemy may have set up traps in the oil field.
Want to make some improvements? Bring on the scaffolding.
Come on in. Sir, these terrorists are chewing us up. Send support.
Yeah. Loud and clear. Let's build. All finished. Want to make some
The
improvements?
GLA has started using booby
Let's
traps
build.
on structures
Make
in this
my own
area.
road,
They
lay
will
the
explode if
foundation.
you try to capture or garrison
Get
them.
into work.
Use dozers to remove them.
On the job. Yeah? Always ready. Yeah?
Good news, General. There are several covert
up.
operatives in this area. Find them to solicit their help.
Got room for
Those
five.
bomb
You want
trucks
some of
pack a
this?
punch!
Let's go for it.
Any more projects? Any more projects? Laying the foundation.
Need a point, man?
General, your ultimate objective is to destroy the GLA base in this
Break it
area.
loose.
Your main source of funding will be the oil
What's the
derricks.
story?
You must secure and protect them.
Bring on the scaffolding.
Destroy the
Yeah.
GLA radio station
Loud
in the
and
city
clear.
to
Special
stop
forces
the
here.
bomb truck attacks.
Search and destroy.
Always ready.
Ready for action. On the go. Army's elite. Search and destroy.
Destroy the GLA radio station in
What's
the
the
city to
story?
stop the suicide attacks.
On the job.
I'll be your spotter. Leave no trace. On the path.
Congratulations, General. You have been promoted.
That one's done.
Sir, we need more defenses out here. Car bombs are tearing us up.
Clocked in. Good area.
Ready for action. Search and destroy.
Unit lost.
Want to make some improvements? Bring on the scaffolding. Let's build. Good area.
Sniper here.
Army's elite. Meet your new owner.
I'll be your spotter.
Unit lost.
Sir.
Laying the foundation. Going up.
Reinforcements
Clocked
have
in.
arrived.
What's the mission, sir?
Got my missile launcher right here. Let me launch one, huh?
What's the mission, sir?
Moving. Got my missile launcher
Let's
right
build.
here.
Clocked in.
What's the mission, sir?
Good area. Any more projects?
Got my missile launcher
What's the
right
story?
here.
Building captured.
Want to make some
What's the mission,
improvements?
sir?
On the job.
Need a point, man? We'll take it from here. Always prepared. Special forces here.
I know my way around.
Armor detail reporting.
Always ready.
Army's elite. On the go.
What's the story? Loud and clear. Made in the US of A.
Ready for action. Take a new position.
Sniper here. He's in full view. Hidden identity.
Congratulations, General.
No
You
one's
have been
looking.
promoted.
We have their
Getting a
building.
better view. I see everything. Getting a better view.
Good to see some friendlies. Let's rock.
Unit lost.
Let's build. Good area.
I know my way around.
Always prepared. Need a point, man? Taking charge.
Sniper here. I'll scout ahead. They won't notice me. Hidden
General, there's a
identity.
repair
Out of
pad
the
in the area.
shadows.
Capture it to help heal our
No
vehicles.
trace.
Hey, check out our new tow missile.
Unit lost.
Out of the shadows.
All finished.
Hope no one's looking. Leave no trace. Getting a better view. Can't miss. Getting a better view on the path. Out of the
General,
shadows.
your ultimate objective is to destroy the GLA base in this area. Your main source of funding will be the oil derricks. You must secure and protect them.
He's in full
Upgrade
view.
complete.
I know my way around. Getting a better view.
Army's elite. Always prepared. We'll take it from here.
Hidden identity. They won't notice me. I'll be your spotter.
General, there are several
I
artillery
know my
platforms
way
in the
around.
area. Capture them for suppression
Hope no
fire.
one's looking. They won't notice me.
Army's elite. The building is ours. Need a point, man? Army's elite. On the go.
Unit
I
lost.
see everything. Hope no one's looking. Getting a better view. They won't notice me. Hope no one's looking. Hope no one's looking.
Ready
Destroy
for
the
action.
GLA radio station in the city to stop the car bomb attacks.
Heading out. Army's elite.
On your command. Heavy armor ready for action.
What's the mission, sir? Need a point, man? What's the mission, sir? Buckle up. What's the
I
mission,
know
sir?
my way around. Can't miss.
Unit lost.
Getting a better view.
Congratulations, General. You have been promoted.
What's the mission, sir? Buckle up. Ready for action. Meet your new owner.
Sniper here. Getting a better view. I'll be your spotter.
Always prepared.
How about a show of force?
Unit lost.
What's the mission, sir?
How about a lift? Got room for 5.
Special forces here. What's the mission, sir? We have their building. Ready for action. Search and destroy. Need a point, man? Sir. Taking charge.
Sniper here. Hope no one's looking. They won't notice me.
What's the mission, Always prepared.
I know my way around.
Ready for action. We'll take it from here. Special forces here.
Hidden identity. Can't miss. On the path.
Ready for action. Let's change the decor. Army's elite. Need a point man?
I know my way around. He's in full view.
Unit lost.
Crusader tank responding. How about a lift?
The building is captured, sir.
Have a job for me?
Bug it up.
Made in the U.S. of A.
Got room for 5.
Special forces here. Heading out.
General, your ultimate objective is to destroy the GLA base in this
Always
area.
prepared.
Your main source of funding will be the oil derricks. You must
Meet your
secure
new
and
owner.
protect them.
Army's elite. Taking charge.
Hidden
Unit
identity.
lost.
He's in full view.
I'll scout ahead.
Need a point man? Ready for action. Always prepared.
I know my way around. They won't notice me. Sniper here. Hope no one's looking. Getting a better view.
I'll scout ahead.
The building is ours. Building capture complete.
Come on in.
Building capture complete. Building is ours. Building capture complete. Bug it up.
Search and
Clocked
destroy.
in. Bring on the scaffolding.
Need a point man? Rally point confirmed.
How about a lift? Crusader tank responding.
Reinforcements have arrived.
On the path.
Unit
GLA
lost.
tanks are no
Our
match for
building
us.
is being captured.
Special forces here. Enemy identified.
I'll be your spotter. Hope no one's looking.
Unit lost.
Army's elite. He's on the target list.
I know my way around.
Advanced training is complete,
Heading
sir.
for cover.
Sir, we're losing units to enemy tanks.
Job
Unit
for me.
lost.
Yeah? Here comes trouble.
Need a point man? Heading out. General, our base is under attack.
Sir, the enemy has begun attacking the oil fields.
Humvee here. Let's go. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah!
Unit lost.
The enemy has started sending tanks, sir. Send missile defenders.
Rip it up!
Our building
Let's
is being
go.
captured.
You want
Our
some of
building
this?
is being captured.
This should be fun. Keep the
Unit
change.
lost. Our building is being
Chew
captured.
on these! Come on! This should be fun.
Congratulations, General. You have been promoted.
Come
General,
on.
they've stolen our
Rip
building.
it
Our
up!
building is being captured.
Oh, yeah!
They've taken one of our buildings.
Looks like a good run.
Polished and ready. Yes, sir.
Composite armor installed, sir.
Cruise missiles ready. Keep it clean.
Come on in. How about a lift? Whoa! Breaking loose! Looks like a good run.
Unit lost.
Oh, be careful now. Let's go. You want some of this? Come on. Let's go. Let's go for it.
Paladin taking the field.
Got room for 5.
Mission, sir.
Let's go for it.
The new chem suits have just arrived. Ready for action. Rally point confirmed.
How about a lift? Looks like a good run.
General, your ultimate objective is to destroy the GLA base in this area. Your main source of funding will be the oil derricks.
Yeah.
You must secure and protect them.
Got room for 5.
Special forces here. Let's change the decor. Fully engaged. Exploiting targets. Meet your new owner.
Unit lost.
Army's elite. Let's take the building. Need a point man? We'll take it from here. Special forces here.
Long-range ballistics.
The building is up. Ready for action. Special forces here. Building is up. Army's elite. On the go. Always prepared. Need a point man? What's the mission, sir? Search and destroy. What's the mission, sir? Army's elite. Let's take the building. What's the mission, sir? Ready for action.
Unit lost.
What's the mission, sir?
Tomahawk systems online.
Come on in.
Standing by for coordinates.
Polished and ready.
Let's pop some tanks. On the trail.
Army's elite. Take a new position. Heading out. Rally point confirmed. Heading out. Meet your new owner.
Is there a threat?
Unit
Need a point
lost.
man? Let's change the decor.
Polished and ready.
The building is up.
Humvee here.
Always prepared. He's on the target list. Heading out. Search and destroy. Building on the go.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Got my missile launcher right here.
How about a
mission,
show
sir?
of force? Moving in.
Cruise missiles ready.
I want to blow something up. Sure thing. Heading over.
On your command. Taking new ground.
Need a point man? Heading out. Search and destroy.
Unit lost.
Enemy identified.
I have experience.
How about a show of force?
Special forces here. Fully engaged.
General, your ultimate objective is to
Head down.
destroy the GLA base in this
Raid in
area.
progress.
Your main source of funding will be the oil derricks. You must
Rally
secure
point
and
confirmed.
protect them.
On the go. Heading out. Search and destroy. Heading out.
Here I am.
Unit
Lean on.
lost.
On the go. Heading out. Rally point confirmed. He's on the target list.
Unit lost.
Search and destroy.
Unit lost.
Army's elite. Search and destroy.
Keep it clean. Confirmed.
Tomahawk launcher armed and ready.
Need a point man? Providing fire support.
Unit lost.
Always prepared. Search and destroy.
Doing what's right.
Special forces here. Fully engaged. On the go.
Unit lost.
Let's pop some tanks.
Crusader tank responding.
How about a
Sir,
lift?
toxin tractors are eating us
Standing
up.
by
Send
for
out.
coordinates.
What's the mission, sir?
Unit lost.
Got my missile launcher right here. Yeah? Moving.
Laying the foundation.
Tomahawk systems online. Warheads in the field. Standing by for coordinates.
Humphrey here.
Keep it clean.
Missile guidance set. Orders, General? Pilot of the USA. Now we're talking. Where do you need me? At the wheel. Orders, General? Over there? Laying low. Any friendlies out here? Now we're talking.
Unit lost.
Is there a threat?
Got room for 5.
Unit lost.
Protecting our people.
I'll fire at anything. Fire it. This will leave a mark. This'll be fun. On the trail. Moving. Sure thing.
Unit lost.
What's the mission, sir?
Preserving freedom.
Tomahawk launcher armed and ready. Cruise missiles ready. We can launch from there.
Come on in.
What's the mission, sir?
Yeah?
set. Doing what's right.
I'll fire at anything.
General,
This will
your
leave a
ultimate
mark.
objective is to destroy the GLA base in this area. Your main source of funding will be the oil derricks. You must secure
be
and
fun.
protect them. Well done, General. The GLA
Hand it
propaganda machine has been
Want
destroyed.
to see a fireball? This will leave a mark.
Unit lost.
This will be a hit. This will leave a mark. Fire it. Just like the 4th of July.
Unit lost.
Here comes trouble. On the trail. Here comes trouble.
Unit lost.
Anything to drive? I want to blow something up. Moving.
Following your lead,
Paladin tank in the field. Confirmed. Tomahawk launcher armed and ready. We can launch from there. Warheads in the field. Keep it clean. Tomahawk systems online.
Unit lost.
Humvee here.
Protecting our people. Long range.
How about a lift?
Cruise missiles ready.
Let's pop some tanks. Want to see a fireball? Let me launch one. More contact.
Unit lost.
I'll fire at anything.
Mark cannon spotted, sir.
Want to see a fireball?
Light 'em up.
Want to see a fireball? Fire it.
We need more
Flight
support.
systems
They're
activated.
chewing us up.
Adjusting for wind current.
All units, keep up the
Unit
fire.
lost.
Tomahawk launcher armed and ready.
Ready for us, sir.
Tomahawk systems
Concentrate
online.
your fire, man.
Coordinates received.
They're too well dug in. We need
We're
reinforcements.
losing units to quad cannons, sir. Send armor.
Updating grid location.
We've got to clear the area. Destroy everything.
We can launch from there.
Destroy everything not
Instructions
American.
confirmed.
Leave
Unit
nothing behind.
lost.
I have experience.
They're everywhere.
Standing by for coordinates. Instructions confirmed. Flight systems activated. Warheads in the field.
Unit lost.
Tomahawk launcher coordinates received. Cruise missiles ready.
Reinforcements have
Heavy
arrived.
armor ready for action. Missile guidance set. We can launch from there. We can launch from there.
Unit lost.
Tomahawk systems online. Is there a threat? Missile guidance set. Preparing launch cycle.
Unit lost.
Transporting cruise missile. Coordinates received. Adjusting for wind current. Calculating missile speed. Warheads in the field.
Unit lost.
Doing what's right. Tomahawk launcher armed and ready. Cruise missiles ready. Instructions confirmed. Preparing launch cycle. Calculating missile speed. Calculating missile speed. Arming cruise missiles. Preparing launch cycle. We can launch from there. Calculating missile speed. Flight systems activated. Instructions confirmed. Coordinates received. Coordinates received. Standing by for coordinates. Preparing launch cycle. How about a show of force? Blow them wide open. Cruise missiles ready. Adjusting for wind current. Flight systems activated.
Unit lost.
Somewhere in this besieged city, the man known as Dr. Thrax orchestrates his last stand against America. The recent capture of a GLA oil field has cut off the pipeline funding Dr. Thrax and his weapons research. Now, with his enemies closing in, the chemical-wielding warlord threatens to unleash missiles loaded with gamma toxin, among the most deadly nerve agents ever developed. Hoping to avoid an incident even more catastrophic than the Baikonur disaster, the American response is its signature shock and awe campaign. Eliminating Dr. Thrax would surely decimate the GLA's offensive capabilities. Further transmissions may be difficult. This is James Seabury reporting from the field.
SATCOM A4 has confirmation on base location. Visuals are uploading now. Field, please verify status of toxin production facilities.
Toxin production facilities confirmed, sir.
We have a go upon presentation of final clearance code.
Clearance code is Sierra, Hotel, Oscar, Charlie.
Roger that, Alpha Whiskey Echo. The birds are in the air.
We've tracked Dr. Thrax to this remote location. He's in possession of chemical-tipped missiles and has them prepped for launch. Destroying his toxin storage tanks has slowed him down, but we must move in and secure those missiles before they can be launched. General, due to the civilian presence in this location, you will need to use ground forces to assault the final base and capture the 4 toxin missile sites in the area. Our successful liberation of the oil sites in Almasbad has provided us with additional resources for this operation. Dr. Thrax must be defeated so he can't inflict further terror on the world. General, you must stop him.
Any more projects?
Want to make some improvements?
Any more projects?
What's the story?
On the job.
Humvee here. Rip it up! Come on! Rip it up!
All finished.
Yeah?
Upgrade complete. Infantry won't work well here, General. Our enemy is using toxins in almost every weapon they throw at us.
What's the mission, sir? Always ready. Good area.
Got my missile launcher right here.
Laying the foundation.
What's the mission, sir?
Made in the US of A.
Got my missile launcher right here.
Any more? What's the mission, sir?
Got my missile launcher right here.
Let's build.
What's the mission, sir?
Got room for 5.
Unit lost.
Special forces here.
Rally point confirmed.
Come on in.
Right here.
What's the mission, sir?
Unit lost.
Got my missile launcher right here.
Yeah?
I'll fire at anything.
How about a lift?
Yeah.
Have a job for me? Going up? Yeah?
Upgrade complete.
On the job.
Got room for 5.
What's the mission, sir?
Got my missile launcher right here.
Ready for action.
Any more projects?
Search and destroy. What's the mission,
Rally
sir?
point
confirmed.
Got my missile launcher right here.
What's the mission, sir?
Hey, check out our new tow. Come on in.
Got my missile launcher right here.
Army's elite. On the go. Take a new position. Bug it up. Humvee here. Whoa!
Unit lost.
Let me launch one. Heading over.
Ready for action. Need a point man? Let's take the building.
I'll fire at anything. This will leave a mark.
Preserving freedom. Protecting our people. Got room for 5. Let's go for it.
Building is captured, sir. The building is up. Ready for action. Rally point confirmed. On the go. Search and destroy.
Clocked in. Going up. New construction. Humvee here. Have a job for me? On the job.
Army's elite.
Keep it safe. Resuming supply chain.
Ready for action.
General. Any more projects?
Rally point confirmed.
Yeah?
What's the story?
I'll
Unit
fire at
lost.
anything.
What's the mission, sir? Army's elite. Search and destroy. On the go.
Composite armor installed,
Rally
sir.
point confirmed. Ready for action. Mission, sir? We'll take it from here.
Got my missile launcher right here.
Clocked in.
What's the mission, sir?
Going up. New construction.
Got my missile
On the
launcher
job.
right here.
What's the mission, sir?
Got my missile launcher right here.
Always prepared. What's the mission, sir?
Congratulations, General. You have been promoted.
The new drone armor has been installed.
Take the building.
Got room for 5. Whoa!
I want to blow something up. Sure thing.
What's the mission, sir?
Got my missile launcher right here.
What's the mission, sir?
Have a job for me?
Got my missile launcher
Sounds
right
good.
here.
Advanced training is complete, sir.
Getting
What's the
to
mission,
work.
sir?
Laying the foundation.
Got my missile launcher
Bring
right
on the
here.
scaffolding.
Intel says that the missile sites we are looking for are in this region. Use caution and make sure those toxins aren't released.
Come on in.
What's the mission, sir?
New construction.
What's the mission, sir?
Unit lost.
Yeah?
Ready for action. Rally point confirmed.
Humvee here.
What's the mission, sir?
Got my missile launcher right here.
What's the mission, sir?
Low power.
Let's build.
Got my
Good
missile
area.
launcher right here.
Laying the foundation.
What's the mission, sir?
Long-range ballistics.
What's the story? That one's done. Can't build there, sir. New construction? Make my own road.
Unit lost.
How about a lift?
Always ready. Clocked
Unit
in.
lost.
Got room for 5. How about a lift? Oh, yeah!
Congratulations, General. You have been promoted.
Let's build.
Long-range ballistics.
Good area. Laying the foundation. Made in the U.S. of A.
Got room for 5. How about a lift?
Unit lost.
Preserving freedom.
Unit lost.
Humvee here. Oh, yeah!
Long-range ballistics.
Let's go for it! Break it loose! How about a lift? Come on in! Humvee here. Bug it up. How about a lift?
Let's pop some tanks.
Army's elite. Meet your new owner.
Humvee here. Oh, be careful now. Let's
Unit
go.
lost.
Whoa!
General, the GLA base to the east has decided to rebel against the Toxin General and his mass use of toxic weapons. They wish to aid us in our attack against
How about
him
a
by
lift?
giving us use of their base.
Long-range ballistics.
We offer you our assistance to rid us of this toxin monger. His obsession will kill us all, and that we cannot allow.
Got room for 5. Break it loose! Humvee here.
Unit lost.
Got room for 5.
Is there a threat?
How about a lift? Oh, be careful now. Let's go. Break it loose!
I want to blow something up.
General, your main objective is to capture the 4 toxin missile silos targeted on U.S. major metropolitan areas before they launch.
Come on in. You want some of this? Got room for 5. Let's go for it.
Particle cannon ready.
Come on in. Oh, be careful now. Rip it up.
Unit lost.
Keep the change. Let's go for it. Come on. It should be fun.
Unit lost.
Keep the change.
Congratulations, General. You have been promoted.
It should be fun. Rip it up!
Unit lost.
Come on! Keep the change. Come on!
Unit lost.
Humvee here. Let's go!
Anything to drive? At the wheel.
Polished and ready. Paladin tank in the field. Protecting our people. Is there a threat? We're moving.
How about a lift?
Polished and ready. Yes, sir. Protecting our people.
Got my missile launcher right here.
What's the mission, sir?
Unit lost.
Let's build.
Got my missile launcher right here.
Long-range ballistics.
What's the
Missile
mission,
guidance
sir?
set.
Polished and ready. Keep it clean.
Unit lost.
Confirmed. Confirmed. It's the right thing to do. You can depend on it. Enemies of the free world. It's the right thing to do.
Unit lost.
We fight for peace. It's the right thing to do.
Need a point man?
Taking charge. Doing what's right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Confirmed. Confirmed.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
It will be an honor. You can depend on it. It will be an honor. Confirmed. Closing the distance.
Where do you need me?
Paladin tank in the field. Enemies of the free world. We're moving.
General, your main objective is to capture the 4 toxin missile silos targeted on U.S. major metropolitan areas before they launch.
It will be an honor. We fight for peace. It will be an honor. Taking her in. Closing the distance. Is there a threat?
Unit lost. Warning, scud storm detected. Congratulations,
Standing by
you
for
have been
coordinates.
promoted.
Doing what's right.
Unit lost.
Taking her in. Enemies of the free world.
Unit lost.
Protecting our people. You can depend on it.
Orders, General? Fire it up. Missile guidance set.
Paladin tank in the field.
Unit lost.
Doing what's right.
Special forces here.
Protecting our people. We fight for peace. You can depend on it. Enemies of the free world. Confirmed. You can depend on it. It will be an honor. Closing the distance.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. It's the right thing to do. Yes, sir. Taking her in. We're moving. Keep it clean. Taking her in. Protecting our people.
Unit lost.
Protecting our people.
Unit lost.
It will be an honor. Enemies of the free world.
Come on in.
Unit
Take
lost.
the change.
Tomahawk systems online.
Doing what's right. It's the right thing to do. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Cruise missiles ready. Warheads in the field.
Polished and ready. Closing the distance. Doing what's right. Polished and ready.
Need a point, man? We'll take it from here.
Paladin tank in the field. Taking her in. Keep it clean. Confirmed. Enemies of the free world. Yes, sir. Enemies of the free world. We're moving. Closing the distance. We're moving.
Unit
Standing
lost.
by for coordinates. Missile guidance set.
Doing what's right. Yes, sir. Confirmed. Paladin tank in the field.
General, the main objective is to capture the 4 toxin missile silos targeted on U.S. major metropolitan areas before they launch.
Doing what's right. Confirmed. We fight for peace. Taking her in. You can depend on it.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Find me a vehicle.
Is there a threat? You can depend on it. Polished and ready. You can depend on it. It's the right thing to do. You can
Unit
depend on
lost.
it. We fight for peace. Enemies of the free world. Confirmed. Taking her in.
Ready for action. Meet your new owner.
Paladin tank in the field.
Tomahawk launcher armed and ready. We can launch from there.
Polished and ready. Yes, sir. Closing the distance.
Loaded with U.S. quality.
Who's signing for this? Establishing supply route. Special Forces here.
Clocked in. Want to make some improvements?
The first missile silo has been captured and the hazmat decontamination team is en route.
Ready for action. Army's elite. We'll take it from here.
Keep it clean. We're moving. Taking her in. Yes, sir.
Intel says that the missile sites we are looking for are in this region. Use caution and make sure those toxins aren't released.
Always prepared. On the go.
Polished and ready. Confirmed. Closing the distance. We're moving. Closing the distance.
Unit lost.
Enemies of the free world. We're moving. We're moving. You can depend on it.
Unit lost.
We fight for peace. Enemies of the free world. Closing the distance. It will be an honor.
Unit lost.
Enemies of the free world. You can depend on it. We fight for peace. We're moving. Closing the distance. Confirmed.
Unit lost.
Protecting our people. Taking her in. We're moving. Taking her in.
Unit lost.
We're moving. You can depend on it.
Special Forces here. Taking charge.
Doing what's right.
Orders, General? Sure beats walking.
Polished and ready. Is there a threat? It will be an honor.
Pilot of the USA.
Unit lost.
Now we're talking.
Polished and ready. Closing the distance. Yes, sir. Closing the distance.
General, the enemy has detected our presence in their main base and have begun launch preparations
Protecting
for
our
the toxin
people.
missiles. They should have launch capability in approximately
elite.
30 minutes. Intel has located
point
and revealed
confirmed.
the 4 missile sites on
Is
your
there a
radar
threat?
screen.
Closing the distance. Yes, sir. Closing the distance.
Need a point, man? Let's take the building.
Always prepared.
We'll take it from here.
Missile guidance set. Transporting cruise missile.
Ready for action. On the go.
Let me launch one, huh?
Doing what's right.
Need a point, man?
I want to blow something up. Let me launch one, huh?
Always prepared. Let's change the decor. Army's elite. Meet your new owner.
I'll fire at anything. Let's pop some tanks.
Building capture complete. The building is captured, sir. The building
Great
is
work,
ours, sir.
General. We now have control of all 4 toxin missile silos. The operation is a success. Now that Dr. Thrax is defeated, we can finally bring our boys home. Good work, General.
Dr. Thrax and his arsenal of toxic missiles have been destroyed. The cause he served, the Global Liberation Army, has once more been run to ground. Weapons of mass destruction, like those launched from Baikonur, no longer threaten the free world. By land, sea, and air, American troops head home, battle-weary but proud. And as the smoke clears, perhaps we are a step closer.
Although the United States has ordered its mercenaries to hunt down Dr. Thrax, the Global Liberation Army has abandoned efforts to protect the rogue scientist, who is known to be unstable. Senseless American aggression once more fills the sky with smoke and fire. But despite this air power and combined troop strength, China and America cannot hope to break the GLA chain of command. GLA leaders promise a continuing war of attrition against the enemies of freedom. It is a war they will win. This is Omar Ben Ghazali reporting.
Patrol to base. Target has been located and we are in
Advised,
pursuit.
the bombing campaign has already begun. Be careful, patrol.
Roger that, base. I'm on the right.
I'm taking fire!
Stay on him!
Look out!
Base Charlie 3 is down. Repeat, Charlie 3 is down.
Continue pursuit, Charlie 2. This is our best shot at him.
Escort's eliminated. I've got him.
General, we made our escape and are headed for the rendezvous point. The GLA has risen again.
General, you must help our true leader escape so that the GLA can live on. Dr. Thrax may have died for the cause, but
I'm
that is
ready.
inconsequential. If our brother escapes, the US will not have seen the last of the GLA.
Just as we planned.
I'm ready.
It doesn't get any faster. Let's take a jump. Pick up the speed.
It's mine. Give me that. It's mine.
Haha! Gun it! Go! Go! Let's go! Let's get out of here!
Enemy patrol! All units, open fire!
Committed to the cause. On the way. My general,
It doesn't
one of
get
our
any
quick
faster!
strike teams has managed to elude the American pursuers and have agreed to
Go,
aid us in
go!
our mission. Their rocket pod should
They
prove
won't
most
get us.
useful against enemy army.
Haha! Gun it!
I'm ready.
The Americans have surrounded our stronghold with military checkpoints.
Let's take a jump!
We must clear the way.
Give me that.
Let's go! Pick up the speed!
Committed to the cause.
Clips, let's do it! Pick up the speed! Get them! Let's get out of here!
A warrior has fallen.
I'll take it.
Hit and run! Raid and
Well
pillage!
done, General. You
Get
have
them!
reached a higher rank.
Let's go! Go! Go!
I'm ready.
A warrior has fallen.
They won't catch us! Pick up the speed!
Give me that.
Let's go! Pick up the speed! Haha! Gun it!
Committed to the cause. Our way has been set.
Clips, let's do it! Let's get out of here!
General, this hidden base can provide us with the resources we need to push past the American siege and reach the airfield.
Haha! Gun it!
I'm ready. Our way has been set. Yes, I go.
Let's take a jump! It doesn't get any faster! Go! Go! Let's go! Go! Go!
Yes. It already needs repairs.
Okay, I will work.
cannot we live in peace? I'm hungry.
Scorpion rocket installed, sir.
Be on watch for the enemy. The tunnels will protect us. Ready for war. The enemy may be near.
I will obey.
We take what we need.
Yes, and I have some shoes. You change your mind often.
Be on watch for the enemy.
Okay, here I go.
Let's get out of here. Let's take a jump. Let's go. Clips, let's do it. Haha, got it.
We will not be oppressed. Their tools may serve us well.
They won't catch us. Haha, got it. Haha, got it. Hit and run. Run them down. Hit and run. They won't catch us.
A warrior has fallen.
Armor is bolted in. Threads tightened.
A warrior has fallen.
What? I do not have patience for this.
Our courage will be seen by all.
Don't get on my bad side. What? We are going! Armor is bolted in. Let's see what we find. Yes, yes.
Our land must be preserved.
I'll puncture the next thing that moves.
Ready for war. Quick, ready yourself.
What? I'll get there. I do not have patience for this.
The building belongs to us now.
Yes, yes. Punch it. Begin stitching. Start the machinery. Punch it. Begin stitching.
A warrior has fallen.
I'll get there. Punch it. They will break and shatter. They are brittle. Going. Don't push me. Yes, yes. Going. Going. Yes, yes.
Committed to the cause. On the way.
Don't get on my bad side. I'll get there.
Guarding the GLA underground. I'm ready.
Excellent work, General. We will show the Americans that we still have the power to resist them. We are victorious.
desolation here results from a ruthless campaign against a single man, Dr. Thrax, whom the GLA has discredited and denounced. America and China report several GLA leaders have been killed, resulting in a power vacuum with splinter groups vying for control. This is called wishful thinking. Our sources confirm that the GLA is simply reorganizing to more effectively defeat their enemies. From the field, I am Omar Ben Ghazali.
This is Recon Montu Base. I am finishing my patrol. Sector is clear.
This is base. Are you certain, Recon 1? We've had reports of troop movements linked to Prince Kassad.
I am most certain. I have not seen anything but dust and shrubs for hours now. Returning to base after this. What was that?
Recon 1, what is your status? Recon 1, report!
General, this area is being controlled by Prince Kassad. He has turned his back on his brother and will not aid us in our cause against the infidels. Kassad is a master of stealth, relying on several techniques to surprise and attack his enemies. GPS Scramble gives him the power to have any unit strike unseen against an enemy. Tunnel sneak attacks offer further tactical advantages.
I'll make the sacrifice!
We must have these technologies. If Kassad will not share, we will take them from him, capture his command centers, and turn his own abilities against him.
Do not hurt me. I will work. Cannot we live in peace? I will work. Yes, that's a lot of supplies. I will obey. Are there not better tools? Do not hurt me. This is hard work.
Nothing is private.
Keep me out of sight.
General, be wary of snipers.
radar
Kassad
services.
loves to use them. Upgrade complete.
I will obey. I will do what I must.
Ready for war. No cost is too great. Be on watch for the enemy. Shh! I sense danger may be near.
That is a lot of work. I'm just a peasant. I will try to hurry.
Our way is for the enemy. We will claim it for ourselves.
Yes. Are there not better tools?
Ready for war. Prepare to fight.
A warrior
The
has
tunnels will
fallen.
protect us. Be on watch for the enemy. Our way is through. Yes, I go. Their tools may serve us well.
Our work is complete. Do not hurt me. I will do the
Be on
best I
watch for
can.
the enemy. Quick, ready yourselves.
Building construction has been completed.
Ready Ready for war. The enemy may be near. Watch your step. Defend our homes.
Yes. I will do what I must. Cannot we live in peace? Okay, I will work. This hammer is heavy.
The tunnels will protect us. Stay close to safety. No cost is too great. We will not be hindered.
Our work is complete. I will obey. I will try to hurry.
Prepare to fight. Be on watch for the enemy.
That was
One
a lot
path
of
to
work.
freedom.
Our work is complete. I'm hungry. My hands have splinters.
Be on watch for the enemy. Our courage will be seen by all. The way is clear. Nothing will stop us. Clear them out. Be on watch for the enemy.
Scorpion rocket installed, sir.
Let's fight. Our land must be preserved.
Bolted down and ready.
The way is clear. The higher order shall reign. The way is clear. Shh. I sense danger may be near. We have captured the building. Let's fight. Prepare to fight. Their tools may serve us well.
A warrior has fallen.
Bolted down and ready.
Our land must be preserved. Quick, run for shelter.
I'll puncture the next thing that moves.
Guarding the GLA underground.
Bolted down and ready. Our clan is strong. We fear nothing. Find me a crash site. Hang on. It still run. I'll puncture the next thing that moves.
Let's fight. We will claim it for ourselves.
Let's get in the fight. Floor it! Find me a crash site. It still run. What's in it for me?
A warrior has fallen.
Hang on. Yes, I know.
Quad cannon. 4 on the floor.
What do you want with me?
We have
I will do
captured
the
the
best I
building.
can.
Lorado, take us out.
Our courage will be seen by all. We will not be hindered. Clear them out!
Our clan is strong. Find me a crash site.
A warrior has fallen.
Don't get on my bad side. Don't push me. Yes, yes. I'll get there.
No cost is too great to take it by force.
Quad cannon. I do not have patience for this. Don't push me.
What do you want? What? Float it! Hang on.
Well done, General. You have reached a higher
Hang
rank.
on. Yes, I know. It still runs. Yes, I
A
know.
warrior has fallen.
Begin stitching. Going. I'll get there. I do not have patience for this.
Do not
Bolted
hurt
down and
me.
ready.
Four on the floor. I'll get there.
The higher order shall reign. We have captured our way is through. Yes, I go.
It all works. It better be working.
AK-47s for everyone!
Huh? Don't push me.
Prepare to
If we
fight.
can capture the enemy command center, we can use their technology
One
against
path
them.
to freedom. The tunnels will protect us. The enemy may be near.
Upgrade complete.
Four on the floor. Stop them dead in their tracks. They will break and shatter. Begin stitching. Punch it.
General, if we
Start
capture
the
this
machinery.
area, we can use it against Kassad's forces.
Begin stitching. Quad cannon. Don't push me.
A warrior has fallen.
Our land must be preserved.
Armor bolted in. It better be working.
We fear nothing.
You got something for me? Don't get on my bad side.
A warrior has fallen.
Shh! I sense danger may be near. Our land must be preserved.
Armor is bolted in. Just show me where they are.
A warrior has fallen.
Get to the goods. Just show me where they are. Let's see what we find. Get to the goods.
The higher order shall reign. Their tools may serve us well.
Kick up some dirt.
4 on the floor. Yes, yes.
What do you want? Find me a crash site.
It all works.
Our clan is strong.
Yes. I am going. Of course. All right, let's go. I wait for you.
Let's fight.
Threads tightened.
Ready for war. No cost is too great. Nothing will stop us.
Don't get on my bad side. I do not have patience for this. What can I say? I'm a taker.
Upgrade complete. What is it? Yes.
Let's get in the fight. We fear nothing. Floor it!
Armor is bolted in.
The bridge is heavily defended. We will need assistance in getting across it.
General, Anthrax beta upgrade is here.
Threads tightened.
Just show me where they are.
A warrior has fallen.
I'll take a piece of you, piece by piece.
What? Don't push me. Four on the floor. Yes, yes. Don't push me. Going.
We will not be oppressed. Yes, I go. We now have camouflage upgrade.
What?
What station you need, General?
Ready for war.
Let us tune in.
Ready for war.
Let's go where it is safe. GLA radar services.
Our courage will be seen by all.
What station you need, General? Nothing is private.
Ready for war.
GLA radar services. Let us see what they are up to. Better reception there?
A warrior has fallen.
Let's go where it is safe. Let's go where it is safe. Better reception there? Let us tune in.
Armor is bolted in. I'll take a piece of you.
What station you need, General?
Our way is through. We will claim it for ourselves.
Quad cannon. I'll get there.
Nothing is private. Let us tune in. Let us see what they are up to. how boring! Get off my trail! What is it?
We have acquired GPS scramble technology. Now we can use Kassad's tricks against him.
Yes! Rocket barrage ready! Alright, let's go!
Ready for...
A warrior has fallen.
Rose, how boring! I ride alone. I am going.
We will not be oppressed. Their tools may serve us well.
Roads, how boring. Step on the gas. Yes. Dive. I will make my own path. Of course.
Our courage will be seen by all.
Rocket barrage ready.
A warrior has fallen.
Leave them in the dust. Aye! Step on the gas. All right, let's go. I am going. I wait for you.
A warrior has fallen.
All right, let's go.
What can I say? I'm a taker. Get to the goods. Let's see what we find.
No cost is too great.
Let's get some dirt.
We are much for the enemy.
Nothing is private. Keep me out of sight.
It all works.
A warrior has fallen.
I'll be sorting through your scraps. Get to the booth.
Rocket barrage ready. Step on the gas.
A warrior has fallen.
I ride alone. Leave them in the dust.
The higher order shall reign. Our courage will be seen by all. Ready for war.
This hammer is heavy.
Let's kick up some dirt.
No cost is too great. Nothing will
I will
stop
make my
us.
own path. All right, let's go.
You got something for me? It better be worth it. Let's see what we
If we
find.
capture the command center, we can use their
better be
abilities to turn the tide of this battle.
Just show me where they are. Just show me where they are. Get to the goods.
The higher order shall reign. We must acquire new land.
Armor bolted in.
Quick,
A
ready
warrior
yourself.
has fallen.
It all works. It's never enough.
Pour on the floor. Quad cannon, start the machinery. Don't get on my bad side. I do not have patience for this.
We will not be oppressed.
You got something for me?
I'll take a piece of
Armor bolted in.
A warrior has fallen.
You got something for me? Let's see what we find.
No cost is too great.
Oh, okay, I will work.
Excellent, General.
It
We
all
have secured
works.
the sneak attack ability.
Armor bolted in. Let's see what we find. Just show me where they are. It's never enough for me. Is it worth my time? It's never enough for me. Is
General! Our land is being attacked!
Get to the goods.
Our courage will be seen by all.
GLA radar services. Let's go where it is safe.
What can I say? I'm a taker. Let's see what we find. You got something for me? It's never enough for me. I'll be sorting through your scraps. I'll be sorting through your scraps.
The building belongs to us now. No cost is too great.
Nothing is private. Keep me out of sight. We get signal from anywhere. We get signal from anywhere. Better reception there. We get signal from anywhere. Let's go where it is safe. Keep me out of sight. We get signal from anywhere. Better reception there. A warrior has fallen. Keep me out of sight. Let's go where it is safe. A warrior has fallen. Better reception there. We get signal from anywhere. Better reception there. Let's go where it is safe. Let's go where it is safe. Better reception there. Let us tune in. Let us see what they are up to. Keep me out of sight. Better reception there. Keep me out of sight. Let's go where it is safe.
What can I say? I'm a taker. Threads tighten. Winner takes all.
Our homes are in peril.
A warrior has fallen.
Our courage will be seen by all.
GLA radar services. A warrior has fallen.
General! Our land is being attacked!
We take what we need. Hang on. Float it! It still runs.
What station you need, General? Keep me out of sight. Better reception there.
Our base is in peril!
Keep me out of sight.
Our clan is strong.
GLA radar services.
We will not be oppressed.
A warrior has fallen. Nothing is private.
Our way is through.
A warrior has fallen.
Yes.
Let's kick up some dirt.
Prepare to fight. Our way is through. We will be protected in there.
Let us see what they are up to.
Do not hurt me. Cannot we live in peace? This is hard work.
The higher order shall reign.
You got something for me?
Prepare to fight. Clear them out.
It all works.
I am finished with the business. I will obey. This hammer is heavy. I am finished with the business. Do not hurt me.
What station you need, General? We get signal from anywhere. Keep me out of sight.
What is it? I am going.
Yes. I will carry as much as I can.
Begin stitching. Four on the
warrior
floor.
has fallen.
Punch it. Yes, yes. I do not have patience for this.
A warrior
Don't
has
push
fallen.
me. Huh? Going. I'll get there. I do not have patience for this. Yes, yes. I do not have
A warrior
patience for
has
this.
fallen.
Our land must be preserved. Okay, over there.
Let us see what they are up to.
What?
A warrior has fallen. Nothing is private.
What can I say? I'm a taker.
Our way is through. Nothing will stop us.
Get on my backside. 4 on the floor. They are brittle. What? They will break and shatter.
A warrior has fallen.
Begin stitching. Quad cannon.
Roads? How boring. They will be humiliated. It is my duty. Dive! I am going.
A warrior has fallen.
Hold it down and ready. 4 on the floor.
Let us tune in.
You got something for me? Armor is bolted in.
I'll puncture the next.
A warrior has fallen.
It all works. What can I say? I'm a taker.
We take what we need.
Guarding the GLA underground.
Prepare to fight. Take us to glory.
Let's get in the fight. Yes, I know. We take what we need. It still runs.
Let's kick up some dirt.
We get signal from anywhere. Keep me out of sight. Better reception there. We get signal from anywhere. Better reception there. Let's go where it is safe. Keep me out of sight. Better reception there. We get signal from anywhere. Let's go where it is safe. Let's go where it is safe. Better reception there. Let's go where it is safe. Better reception there. Keep me out of sight. Better reception there. Let's go where it is safe. We get signal from anywhere. A warrior has fallen. Keep me out of sight. Let's go where it is safe. We get signal from anywhere. Better reception there. Let's go where it is safe. Let's go where it is safe. A warrior has fallen. Let's go where it is safe.
We will not be oppressed.
It is a safe place to hide. What station you need, General? We get signal from anywhere.
Our courage will be seen by all. Take it by force.
What? They could be recycled.
Nothing is private. What station you need, General? Better reception there? Nothing is private. Better reception there? We get signal from anywhere. Keep me out of sight. A warrior better reception there? Let's go where it is safe. Keep me out of sight.
Prince Kassad is no more. The GLA are once again united against our enemies.
Lies persist in the corrupt Western media that the Global Liberation Army now has a fragmented leadership. More reliable reports from the GLA reveal the truth. A new, powerful commander has emerged with the complete support of the people. Furthermore, U.S. intelligence chatter warns major action by the revitalized GLA is imminent. The Americans have strengthened defenses at their international bases. This is a laughable strategy against a strike that could come at any time and any place. From News Headquarters, I am Omar bin Ghazali.
Welcome, Commander. Now that we are again united, it is time for us to make our strength
I
felt.
sense danger may be near.
Once the
Over
U.S.
there.
Mediterranean naval force is shattered, all of Europe will be in our grasp. Most of their ships are in port.
Stay close to safety.
We will steal their particle cannon and use it to take out their aircraft carrier. Look for an opportunity to reclaim and rebuild our secret base.
Quick, ready yourself. Watch your step. Guarding the GLA underground. Stay close to safety. Over there.
We are here and ready for your command.
The enemy may be near.
Good work. Now we must secure some power plants. Destroy these tanks, and we can
I
liberate
sense
the
danger
barracks.
may be near.
land must be preserved.
Huh? Going.
A warrior has fallen. We have liberated this pass.
Don't push me.
Jarman carries you to service.
Yes.
Guarding the GLA underground.
Sight unseen.
The tunnels will protect us. Guarding the GLA underground. Our land must be preserved.
Our power is low.
The higher order shall reign.
No one escapes.
How about the test drive, huh?
What do you want? Hang on. We are going. It still runs.
These quad cannons will defend us from enemy aircraft.
Let's fight. Take us to glory. We will not be oppressed. The higher order shall reign.
Our clan is strong.
Prepare to fight. We will not be hindered.
Preparing my tools.
Let's fight. One path to freedom. Prepare to fight. We will not be oppressed.
Let's get in the fight. Find me a crash site.
Sight unseen. How about the test drive, huh? They won't expect anything.
The tunnels will protect us. We must be careful.
We now have camouflage upgrade.
The enemy may be near.
They may be launching
the
an
enemy
attack
may be near.
against us. Defend that we must not let the pilot reach his tomahawk.
Watch your step. Over there. Okay, over there. The enemy may be near. We must be careful. Get them!
Upgrade
Get them
complete.
now!
Our power is low.
Attack before they attack us!
A warrior has fallen.
It's mine.
Over there! Don't let them get away! Okay, over there!
General, do you see those enemy
Overtake them!
If we could destroy the drop zones, we could cripple their production.
There they are! Defend our home!
Our courage will be seen by all.
Toxin shells upgrade complete.
Quick, ready yourself! Attack before they attack us! Over there! Stay close to safety!
Our base is in peril!
Danger may be near.
Potency guaranteed.
We have captured the building. Let's fight! Yes, I go! Take us to glory!
Guarding the GLA underground. Okay, over there. We must be careful.
Our base is under attack!
Watch your step.
We have generous portion. Turn on the house. Would you like to try some?
Quad cannon. Going.
Shh! I sense danger
Our
may be
power
near.
is low.
will not be oppressed.
Huh?
Kill those troops, and the arms dealer
I'll
will be
get there.
ours.
I sense danger,
That
maybe
stronghold
near.
will protect us.
Guarding the GLA underground. We must be careful. The enemy may be near. There they are! Watch your step. Stay close to safety. The enemy may be near. Stay close to safety. The enemy may be near. Watch your step. Over there.
This arms dealer
Attack
will serve
before
us
they attack
well.
us. Okay, over there.
Our courage will be seen by all. Clear them out!
Their choppers are bringing reinforcements.
What? Yes, yes.
Our power is low.
Scorpion rocket installed, sir.
Our way is through. The building belongs to us now.
Shh! I sense danger, maybe near.
Prepare to fight.
Let's kick up some dirt. Guarding the GLA underground. We must be careful. Let's kick up some dirt.
Four on the floor.
Let's kick up some dirt. Our land must be preserved. Stay close to safety.
This pass is well defended. We should use the particle cannon to blast. A warrior has fallen.
Stay close to safety. The enemy may be near. Okay, over there. I ride alone. Of
Our
course.
power is low.
Let's kick up some dirt. The tunnels will protect us. Lord, how boring. I wait for you. They will be humiliated. Die! It is my duty. Attacking!
A warrior has fallen.
What is it?
Their choppers are bringing
my duty.
reinforcements. A warrior has fallen.
Our land must be preserved. The enemy may be near. Rocket barrage ready. Leave them in the dust. Yes. Of course. I ride alone. Get off my trail. I will make my own path. I am going.
We will not be oppressed.
Roads? How boring. I am
Our
going.
power is low.
What is it? Of course. Rocket
One
barrage
is falling.
ready. They will be humiliated. Die! It is my duty. Let's kick up some dirt.
Guarding the GLA underground. Quick, ready yourselves.
Let's kick up some dirt.
I sense danger maybe near. Quick, ready yourselves. We must be careful.
Let's kick up some dirt.
Okay, over there.
Yes. Rocket barrage ready. Attacking. Get off my trail. Attacking.
My own special brew.
I ride alone. Die.
Their choppers are bringing
Roads
reinforcements.
outboarding. Step on the gas.
Our power is low.
I will make my own path.
A warrior has fallen.
Guarding the GLA underground.
Let's kick up some dirt.
Okay, over there.
Yes. Leave them in the dust.
The tunnels will protect us. We must be careful. Land must be preserved.
I'll take what I need.
Shh! I sense danger maybe near.
What is it? I am going.
Our courage will be seen by all. Our way is through. Nothing will
I
stop
ride alone.
us. Prepare to fight.
Yes. Step on the gas. I wait for you.
Guarding the GLA underground.
I will make my own path. Step on the gas. They will be humiliated.
A warrior has fallen. Comanches, rally our defenses.
Leave them in the dust. Yes, die. I ride alone. I wait for you.
Low.
Quick, ready yourself. Let's fight. Yes, I go. Our land must be preserved. The tunnels will protect us. Our land must be preserved. They are getting close.
Stay close to safety. We must be careful. Okay, over there. Stay close to safety. Over there. Okay, over there. We must be careful.
What?
A warrior has fallen. If we clear this area, we can safely occupy the command center.
Guarding the GLA underground. Stay close to safety.
A warrior has fallen.
We will not be oppressed.
We have reclaimed our command center.
4 on the floor. Going.
General! Our land is being attacked!
Land must be preserved. Stay close to safety. Don't let them get away. Defend our homes. The enemy may be near.
Our power is low.
Watch your step. Overtake them. You must be careful. Stay close to safety. What is it?
I will work.
Quick, ready yourselves. Over there.
I will work.
Rocket barrage ready. I wait for you.
I will obey. I'm just a peasant. If that is what you want. Yes, my hands have splinters.
Yes. I am going. I wait for you. Step on the gas. Of course. What is it? Leave them in the dust.
I am finished with the building. What do you want with me? Cannot we live in peace? I will try to hurry.
I will make my own path. All right, let's go. Step on the gas.
Our power is low.
That was a lot of work. I will obey. Do not hurt me. That's a lot of supplies. I will obey. I'm just a peasant. Okay, here I go. Do not hurt me.
We are upgrading to armor-piercing bullets.
I will obey. Are there not better tools?
The tunnels will protect us.
Our base is under attack!
Potency guaranteed.
Quad cannon.
Building construction has been completed.
Our power is low.
Oh, okay, I will work.
The junk repair upgrade has been installed.
That is what you want.
Need a new vehicle? I'll mix among them.
Search and destroy.
This must be the enemy's main base.
Prepare to fight. Shh! I sense danger may be near. The tunnels will protect us. Quick, ready yourself. The enemy may be near. Watch your step. Over there.
We have AP rockets now.
The enemy may be near.
These docked
Stay
battleships are
close to
harmless.
safety.
A warrior has fallen.
We must be careful. Okay, over there. Get them! Get them now! Overtake them! Over there! Stay close to safety.
A warrior has fallen.
That was a lot of work. Do not hurt me.
Our power is low.
The tunnels will protect us. Watch your step. Stay close to safety.
Let's make a salvage run.
Let's fight. We must acquire new land.
The higher order shall reign. Our courage will be seen by all.
Our land
Looks
must
like
be
a good
preserved.
mod.
Watch your step.
No cost is too great.
Their tools may serve us well.
The building belongs to
The
us.
particle field is now online. We must defend it and the pipelines.
Our courage will be seen by all. We will cleanse them from our land.
Guarding the GLA underground. Stay close to safety. The enemy may be near.
No cost is too great. Take us to glory.
Quick, ready yourself. Over there.
A warrior has fallen.
Over there. Stay close to safety.
Out of way.
You got something for me? Armor is bolted in.
The next thing that moves.
No cost is too great. One path to freedom.
Shh! I sense danger may be near.
The next thing that moves.
Watch your step.
We are closing in on the aircraft carrier. It is just south of here.
The tunnels will protect us.
We have disabled their supply drop
Over there.
zones. Their production will be crippled. A warrior
Take
has
us
fallen.
to glory.
Huh?
What can I say? I'm a taker. Just show me where they are.
What is it? Step on the gas!
A warrior has fallen.
Let's fight. Scorpion.
We take what we
ready
need.
to sting.
It all works.
Bolted down and ready.
You got something for me?
Ready for war.
A warrior has fallen.
I will make my own path. They will be humiliated.
Our homes are in peril.
Die! Road? How boring.
We are closing in on the aircraft carrier. It is just south
let's
of
go.
here. Those clever villains, they are targeting our power plants.
I wait for you.
We need power to use the
Leave them in
particle
the
cannon.
Leave them in the dust.
Our base is in peril.
Rocket barrage ready. Step on the gas. I will make my own path. All right, let's go.
A
Prepare
warrior
to
has
fight.
fallen.
We must take what is ours.
Road? How boring. All right, let's go. It is my duty. Attacking.
Our particle cannon is ready.
I am going. What is it? They will be humiliated. All right, let's go. Step on the gas.
We are closing in on the aircraft carrier. It is just south of here. The air carrier will be turned into scrap.
Get off my trail.
The destruction here is overwhelming, as America's Mediterranean fleet sinks and wallows in the sea. This crushing blow by the GLA has led to serious re-evaluation of U.S. presence abroad, with rumors that America will end its war crimes and pull its forces from Europe altogether. That day will mark a GLA victory many have waited for. Live from the Mediterranean, I am Umar bin Ghazali.
My brethren, be careful as we tread on enemy soil. Our main objective is to obtain chemical samples from the nearby American toxin facility. The remains of the American naval force have moved to the Mediterranean in response to the loss of their command fleet. This has allowed us to slip in. We defeated them there, and we shall be victorious here. Brothers, rejoice. Once we have the toxins from this facility, our scientists will be able to forge a weapon of mass infection. The Americans have meddled for too long. With this new weapon, we will be able to strike fear into the hearts of our oppressors.
General,
Preparing
we have a plan to attack America's Central Command in Europe, but we do not yet have the power to strike at them directly. We need a new toxin weapon. General, we must capture that ferry.
New spotting position. Lining them up.
Die, American!
I move in the shadows.
How about the test drive, huh?
I am waiting. Who's the target? Steady. I hear you.
Let's fight.
General, we must capture that ferry.
Yes, I go.
No one escapes.
I can drive anything.
I hear you. Who's the target? He's in my crosshairs. No one escapes.
They won't expect anything. Well-calculated move. Sight unseen. I'll take control. I can drive anything. Sight unseen.
Preparing my tools. I hear you.
The higher order shall reign. No cost is too great. We will not be oppressed.
General,
I can drive
we
it.
must capture that ferry.
I'll mix among them. Step by step.
Let's fight.
They won't expect anything. How about the test drive, huh? They won't expect anything. Shh, I can't be seen. Well-calculated move. Always wanted one of those.
Come on in. Whoa!
Sight unseen. Excellent plan. I'll just drop in.
Got room for 5. Oh, be careful now.
They won't expect anything.
General, we must capture that ferry.
Shh, I can't be seen. Sight unseen. I'll mix among them. It will be mine. I can drive anything. I don't need keys.
Let's get into fight. We are going. Humvee here. Oh, yeah.
We have a GLA sympathizer in this area. He and his brothers have
Looks like a
agreed to
good
help
run.
us.
I am prepared. I'll make a run for it.
General, get someone into the valve station by the river. Draining the coolant reservoir will allow our brothers to continue further.
Preparing my tools.
They won't expect anything.
Got room for 5. Come on in. Heavy
This
armor ready
ferry
for
is
action.
under our control
How about a
now.
lift?
You will take us
I am
where
waiting.
we want to go.
How about the test drive, huh?
No one escapes. Business is business. Preparing my tools. No one escapes. Business is business. This won't take long. I'll I don't care who they are. I hear you.
I can drive anything.
Preparing my tools. No one escapes. This won't take long. I move in the shadows. I hear you. I am waiting. Anything else? Preparing my tools. Who's next? Indeed. No one escapes. I don't care who they are. I hear you. I am waiting. I don't care who they are. Preparing my tools. Business is business. I hear you. I am waiting. I don't care who they are.
The Americans will
Not
pay
a
for the lives
challenge.
of our brethren.
Come on in. Whoa!
Preparing my tools.
Sight unseen. Well calculated move.
I hear you.
Need a new vehicle?
I can't be seen.
Excellent plan. I can drive anything.
Crusader tank responding. On your command. Proceeding to target zone.
They won't expect anything.
Doing what's right. Polished and ready. Confirmed. Closing the distance. Doing what's right.
There sure are a lot of sports utility vehicles in this strange
It's the
land.
right thing to do. Enemies of the free world. It will be an honor. It's the right thing to do. It will be an honor. It's the right thing to do. Taking her in.
Now our brothers may be free!
We're moving. Closing the distance.
We will not be oppressed.
How about a test drive, huh? Well calculated move.
Is too great. One path to freedom. Nothing will stop us.
I can drive anything. Excellent plan.
The Americans control the area across that bridge.
Shh, I can't be seen. Well-calculated move. Excellent plan. Shh, I can't be seen. I'll take control.
Crusader tank responding. Taking new ground.
The higher orders shall reign.
They will fear us.
How about a show of force? Humvee here. Rip it up!
I love the crowd. For the cause! I am prepared. Fully resting.
On your command.
Beware Patriot battery, they're dangerous.
Crusader tank responding. Lighten them up.
Come on in. Oh, be careful now.
Armor detail reporting. How about a show of force?
We will not be oppressed. It is a safe place to hide.
What do you want?
Let's get in the fight.
We have found a secret way. It's poorly guarded.
General, destroy that airfield before we are wiped out.
On your command. Proceeding to target zone. Protecting our people. Humvee here. Let's go. How about a lift? Oh, yeah.
Preparing my tools.
Keep it clean. Yes, sir.
Destroy the American air base,
It will be an
and
honor.
they will lose much of their ability to
Depends
project
on it.
power in this region.
It will be an honor. It's the right thing to do. It will be an honor.
So much for a
General, we must destroy their power. Then the Americans will be sitting ducks for sure.
Confirmed. Confirmed.
We must have justice. I love driving cars.
Need a new vehicle? I don't need keys. They won't expect anything. Always wanted one of those.
I love a crowd. Let's go for a ride. I am prepared. Preparing for deliverance. We must have justice. I love driving cars. I am prepared.
We'll need these
Let's
tractors
go
if
for
we
a
want to
ride.
clear any bunkers.
How about the test drive, huh? I can drive anything. I'll just drop in.
Perfection. Come closer. Turn on the pumps. Turn on the valves.
Might be a little strong. I would like to share something with you. It might be a little strong.
It may take some getting used to.
We deliver.
We must have just...
Free our imprisoned
I have no
brothers.
people there.
Humvee here. Let's go!
Potency guaranteed. We deliver. Let's go for a stroll.
Let's fight. We will not be hindered. We will not be oppressed.
Shh! I sense danger may be near.
We take what we need.
Let's get in the fight.
Hang on. How about a lift? Let's go!
The higher order shall reign.
Got room for 5. Oh yeah! Chew on these! Break it loose! Looks like a good run. Oh, be careful now. Rip it up! This should be fun. Rip it up! You want some of this? Rip it up! Looks like a good run.
No cost is too great. Their power is down.
General,
Our
we
courage
must
will be
capture
seen
the
by
toxin
all.
facility.
Come on in. Break it loose!
Sight unseen, step by step. Well-calculated move.
Humvee here. Looks like a good run.
Let's fight. We will claim it for ourselves.
My own special brew. We deliver. Turn on the pumps.
It may take some getting used to.
Might be a little strong.
Come closer. It may take some getting used to. It may take some getting used to.
Turn on the pumps. Would you like to try some?
I would like to share something with you.
Potency guaranteed. Running on fumes. We deliver. My tank is full.
We
Break down the
have
fences
generous
and rescue our brethren.
All brothers have been freed. Let's go for a stroll. I can drive anything.
Is there a threat? Taking her in.
No cost is too great. Yes, I go.
My tank is full. We have generous portions. Turn on the bombs.
Protecting our people.
They won't expect anything. Step by step.
Keep it clean.
Would you like to try some? Come closer. I would like to share something with you. It might be a little strong. Don't mind the mess. It may take some getting used to. Turn on the bombs. I would like to share something with you. It may take some getting used to. Come closer. Don't mind the mess. It may take some getting used to. Don't mind the mess. Come closer. Running on fumes.
Doing what's right. You can depend on it.
I can drive anything. Always wanted one of those. Step by step. Well-calculated move.
Polished and ready.
We will not be oppressed. Take it by force. Guarding the GLA underground. Quick, ready yourself. Let's get in there. Our courage will be seen by all. We must occupy that structure.
We have generous
This may take some getting used to.
How about a lift? Got room for 5.
Excellent work, General. Now we
Break
must
it loose!
protect these trucks as they transport the toxins to the cargo plane.
Need a new vehicle?
Paladin tank in the field. Taking her in.
Sight unseen. Excellent plan.
No one escapes. I will wait there.
They won't expect anything. A mix among them.
Prepare to fight. We will be protected in there.
Sight unseen. They won't expect anything. I'll mix among them.
Let's fight. It is a safe place to hide. Shh! I sense danger may be near. Quick, run for shelter. Let's get in there.
They will fear us. I am prepared. I love driving cars. They will fear us. This car will do.
Sight unseen. Always wanted one of those.
I'll be here. Looks like a good run. The higher order shall reign.
4 on the floor. Stop them dead in their tracks. Begin stitching.
Our way is through.
How about the test drive, huh? Shh, I can't be seen.
Our courage will be seen by all. It's too great.
How about the test drive, huh?
Quad cannon. Don't push me. Yes, yes. I do not have patience for this.
Sight unseen.
Excellent plan.
I hear you. A good vantage point.
Four on the floor.
The Americans have sent reinforcements.
I'll get there.
Good job, General. Only 15 more toxin samples to be retrieved.
Armor detail reporting. Proceeding to target zone. Got room for 5.
How about the test drive, huh?
Go to your graves, American scum!
Come on in. Crusader tank responding.
here.
Sight unseen. Shh, I can't be seen.
How about a show of force? Armor detail reporting.
Need a new vehicle?
Excellent plan.
How about a show of force?
Die, American!
Come on in. That's it. Joyride's over. Whoa! Oh, yeah!
Sight unseen.
Excellent plan.
How about the test drive, huh?
Is there a threat? We're moving.
I can drive anything. My own special brew. Would you like to try some?
Good job, General. Only 10 more toxin samples to be retrieved.
American forces are on their way.
How about a lift?
They won't expect anything.
Humvee here. Oh, be careful now.
How about the test drive, huh?
On your command. Anywhere you say, sir.
I can drive anything, step by step.
Crusader tank responding.
They won't expect anything.
Doing what's right. Polished and ready.
I can ready. Paladin tank in the field. Closing the distance.
Need a new vehicle?
Excellent plan.
Good job, General. Only 5 more toxin samples to be retrieved.
How about a lift?
I can drive in.
Come on in. Laters. Got room for 5.
They won't expect anything.
Sight unseen.
Well calculated move.
Heavy armor ready for action.
Is there a threat? Closing the distance.
How about a show of force?
Paladin tank in the field.
Heavy armor ready for action. Taking new ground.
Protecting our people.
Crusader tank responding.
Team 1, our toxin secured and on board. We have the samples. We are ready for takeoff. Check. Package is secure. We're clear to proceed. We will defend your escape. Keep them off our tail. Get away, you stupid Americans. You have not seen the last of us. Tanks, take off. Go, go, go. We will get our revenge, you filthy Americans!
As the world's last so-called superpower crumbles, the GLA grows stronger, humiliating America by penetrating its own borders and raiding its weapons of mass destruction. Washington rumbles with the cries to abandon European bases and protect the homeland, and the GLA is determined to force this expulsion. The ranks of the GLA swell with countless victims of foreign aggression, and splinter cells unite against our common enemy. This inspiring statement comes from the GLA's Supreme Command. We are everywhere. No walls or boundaries will hold us back. No imperialist army will stand before us until all are free.
Stop them!
The Chinese base. We must strike now. Their base will soon be ours.
We're taking fire on the right flank! Support is needed here!
Let's get out of here! Haha! Gun it! Haha! Gun it! Pick up the speed! Go! Go! Haha! Gun it! Pick up the speed! Pick up the speed! Go! Go! Pick up the speed! Let's go!
We need to bring radar online by upgrading it from the China Command Center. It is imperative that you build a GLA Command Center.
As much as I can. I will obey. I will try to hurry.
Upgrade
No
complete.
lack of courage. Very well.
We will live in prosperity. We have big plans. We will live in prosperity.
Our world is complete.
China will grow larger.
Our way is through. One path to freedom.
What do you want me to do?
We have big plans. That's a good choice.
I'm hungry.
I will do my best.
We must eliminate the enemy's southern support base. The longer we wait, the more their attacks grow in strength.
Very well. As you request.
Shh! I sense danger maybe near.
China.
A warrior has fallen. It is in our best interest to rescue the POWs from the clutches of the Americans.
4 on the floor, sir. Going.
Black Napalm upgrade is complete.
China has been generous. Ah, yes.
Reports indicate that the POWs held captive in the U.S. base will be moved soon. We must rescue them quickly. Upgrade complete.
Prepare to fight. Our courage will be seen by all. We must take on what is ours.
I do not have patience for this. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Don't push me.
Ready for orders. Immediately.
Our will is strong. Very well.
Well done, General. You have reached higher rank.
I will do this. We are the Red Guard. Raise the red flag. We stand together. We'll tear through their armor.
We will live in prosperity. A very good plan, General.
I'm just a peasant. That's a lot of supplies.
A warrior has fallen.
Our way is through. Our courage will be seen by all.
China's rocket soldier. Homing rocket launcher.
Standing attention. This
A
building is
warrior
ours.
has fallen.
Fighting for the Red Army. Carrying out orders. We will prevail.
Our way is through. One path to freedom. Our base is in peril. Prepare to fight. We must acquire new land. Let's fight. We will not be hindered.
Well done, General. You have reached a higher rank.
Let's build.
We will not be oppressed.
No lack of courage. Yes, I understand. I will do this. Very well. These people will not be mocked. Infidel! It will be taken care of.
A warrior has fallen.
Infidel! It is good.
Capture the US base and build it up. We can use their weapons against them.
Infidel! They must die!
A warrior
Our will
has
is
fallen.
strong. These people will not be mocked. These people will not be mocked. It is good.
Land must be preserved.
We are the Red Guard.
We will claim it for China. Our courage will be seen by all.
A warrior has fallen.
Light tank of the
Well
GLA.
done, General. You have reached a higher rank.
Enemy tanks out there? On the hunt. Don't get on my bad side. Paying attention.
A warrior has fallen.
Moving now, sir. Immediately. Moving now, sir. Raise the red flag.
Quad cannon. I will do my best. Yes, I understand. As you request.
A warrior has fallen.
General! Our land is being attacked!
They will be humiliated.
Scorpion tank.
We are ready to travel home when you are.
Yes,
Now our brothers may be free!
They must die. Our will is these people will not be mocked. We are the just ones.
The higher order shall reign!
A warrior has fallen.
Fight! Clear them out!
Our brothers will fight alongside us to avenge the death of the POWs.
I will do my best.
A warrior has fallen.
Our homes are in peril.
A warrior has fallen.
Let's fight!
Ready for order. Immediately.
What do we need? Tower will be ready soon.
Four on the floor. Need a point, man?
A warrior has fallen.
Speaker tower is ready.
Yes, yes. Going. I do not have patience for this. I do not have patience for this.
This is the Overlord. Speaker tower.
That will teach them.
Speaker tower is ready. It is time.
Keep the cylinders
Battle Master
oiled.
Tank reporting.
Are you ready? Overlord
No,
is
Speaker
waiting.
Tower
Will be ready soon. Speaker Tower is ready.
No system is safe.
Prepare to fight. Nothing will
Where is
stop
the
us.
battle?
Don't get on my bad side.
No system is safe. I can cripple their facilities. Uplink cables ready. I'll suck the internet dry. No system is safe.
What do you want me to do? I will carry as much as I can.
I can cripple their facilities. No system is safe.
I have many bullets to spare.
There's always a way in. Laptop in hand. No system is safe.
Four on the floor. I'll get there.
Quick, ready yourself.
Uplink cables ready. Preparing for credit transfer. There's always
Nationalism will bring us victory.
Let's build. Extra large. Gatling cannon will be ready soon.
Spin them up. Rapid fire. Spin them up.
Gatling cannon is ready. This is the Overlord cannon will be ready soon.
Batteries charged. Laptop in hand. I can cripple their facilities. No system is safe.
I will crush. Gatling cannon is ready.
We are the Red Guard. Immediately.
What? Yes, yes. I do not have patience for this.
Rapid fire. Spin them up.
Well done, General. You have reached a higher rank.
I do not have patience for this. Yes, yes. Stop them dead in their tracks. They are brittle. Start the machinery.
A warrior has fallen.
I'll get there. Stop them dead in their
My general, we need to build a Scud storm.
Yes, yes. I'll get there.
Batteries charged.
China has been generous.
No system is safe.
Standing attention. Moving now, sir.
Quad cannon. Punch it. I'll get there. Yes, yes. Begin stitching. They will break and shatter. I'll get there.
With the small southern base gone, we can focus on the U.S. European Central Command base.
4 on the floor. I'll get there.
What do you mean? Gatling cannons will be ready soon.
Defenders of peace. Understood.
Our way is through. We must acquire new land.
Gatling cannon is ready. This is Gatling cannon and ready soon. It is time. In a moment.
It's very hot in here. No system is safe.
Overlord is waiting. Gatling cannon is in control.
Standing attention. Expanding China's borders.
Be on guard. We have exposed an enemy particle cannon.
No system is safe.
Our land must be preserved.
There's always a way in. I can cripple their facilities. No system is safe.
What? I do not have patience for this. Going. Going.
Gun barrel spinning. Need a bullet barrage. Keep the cylinders oiled. Ah, yes.
Don't get on my bad side. Don't push me.
Our courage will be seen by all. One path to freedom.
We have found some supplies. Could be useful.
We stand are the Red Guard. Right away.
They're attacking from the ground now. Defend our base. We will have to hit them with everything we have.
We stand together. Let's fight. One path to freedom. The way is clear.
Don't get on my bad side. What? Yes, yes. Stop them dead in their tracks. Start the machinery. Punch it. Begin stitching.
A warrior has fallen.
Start the machinery. They will break and shatter. I'll get there.
More warriors have come to our aid.
Paying attention. We are the Red Guard.
A warrior has fallen.
I will crush. It won't be long. It is time. Nothing in our way.
A warrior has fallen.
I am big. In a moment.
I have many bullets to spare.
Overlord Speaker Tower will be ready soon. I am Gatling Cannon will be ready soon. Speaker Tower is ready.
In here.
Extra large. Gatling Cannon is ready.
A warrior has fallen.
This better be good. This better be good.
A warrior has fallen.
I am in control. I will crush in a moment. This is the Overlord tank. What the Speaker Tower will be ready soon.
A warrior has fallen.
Speaker Tower is ready.
Gatling cannon, ready for action. Let's get out there.
Overlord is waiting. In a moment.
We will not be oppressed.
I will obey.
A warrior has fallen.
Here I go.
Uplink cables ready.
I'm just a peasant. My hands have splinters. I will obey. Okay, here I go.
A warrior has fallen.
I can cripple their facilities.
Right here. China needs us there.
I am big. Overlord moving.
Gun barrel spinning. Of course.
When do I get started?
Everything ready here. Moving volatiles.
Keep the cylinders oiled.
Extra large. I see. In a moment. Overlord is waiting. They are nothing. This will be over soon.
A warrior has fallen.
Spin them up.
This better be good. It won't be long. Nothing in our way. Extra large. What is next? I will finish this. It won't be long. They are puny. They are nothing. I will finish this. They are pure.
Temperature stable. Spin them up. Moving volatile.
It is time.
A warrior has
Pressure level
fallen.
set.
Overlord is waiting. This will be over soon. Extra large.
A warrior has fallen.
It is time. Nothing in our way. I am in control. It won't be long. I am in control.
Battlemaster tank
What
reporting.
do you need? This is the Gatling cannon tank.
Fighting for the Red
soon.
Army. Yes, General. Let's start the mission.
Speaker tower is ready. Gatling cannon is ready. Time.
Temperature stable.
A warrior
Leave
has
it
fallen.
steady.
What do you need? Cannon are ready soon. This better be good. This is the Overlord tank. Nothing in our way. Gatling cannon is ready. I will take care of it. What is next? It won't be long.
Gatling tank, ready for action. Of course.
Their particle cannon is no more.
The tower this is ready the Overlord tank. It is time. What is next? Speaker tower is ready.
Serving China's needs. China needs us there. Gun barrels spinning. Don't stop till it's over. Push them through. Don't stop till it's over. Spin them up. Okay, here we go. Let's get out there. Let's get out there. Unload. Rapid fire. Take it into high gear. Move those bells. Rapid fire. Take it into high gear. Don't stop till it's over. Ah, yes. Rapid fire. Where is the battle?
Victory will be ours.
China's needs. Moving to new areas. Spin them up. Move order confirmed. Take it into high gear. Spin them up. Crush the enemy.
A warrior has fallen.
Moving to new area. Attack! Spin them up. Crush the enemy. We will prevail.
A warrior has fallen.
We will defend this territory. We are invincible.
Their power is down. No patriots to deal with.
We will prevail. For the Red Army. Crush the enemy. Moving to new area. For the Red Army. Spin them up. Attack! I have China's blessing. They won't escape. Destroy China's enemies. I have China's blessing. We are invincible. Moving to new area. I have China's blessing. Spin them up. Attack! They won't escape. Rapid fire. I have China's blessing.
We have them where we want them.
Crush the enemy. Attack! I have China's blessing. We will defend this territory. Attack!
So much for American superiority.
Moving to new area.
As accusations fly between Washington and Beijing over Chinese military hardware seized by the GLA, jubilation swept the world today as the United States began a complete troop withdrawal from Europe. Losing European bases to GLA infiltration dealt this humbled superpower a bitter defeat. The US president minimized the retreat as, quote, a priority adjustment to better defend the homeland, unquote. With America's influence a dying echo, we now look to the GLA and its brave leaders to show us the way to freedom. This is Omar bin Ghazaleh, signing off.
Good afternoon. As America withdraws its troops to strengthen homeland defense, our own nation now takes the rightful path to lead the world against terrorism. In a televised address, our premier again denied involvement with GLA hoodlums and condemned their use of stolen Chinese armament against our great ally. The premier's military commanders have pledged to repel the GLA from former American bases in Europe. China will not allow continued GLA control of advanced U.S. military hardware. Our opinion polls show majority of citizens support the premier and ask for swift retribution. From our post in Germany, this is Sang Meiying, Beijing World News.
I did not think the United States would be defeated so easily. I do not understand why the United States has allowed this to happen. This cannot be allowed to stand. China will make things right. The GLA's treacherous use of our resources against the Americans has caused great embarrassment to China. They must pay for their insolence. They believe they have won the day, but they celebrate too soon.
We have spotted survivors. Ground assault will be necessary.
General, the GLA managed to defeat the US forces in this area. We launched a devastating counterattack, but like roaches, they are still alive.
Let's build.
Even now, the
Inferno
GLA
cannons
survivors are
loaded.
rebuilding.
Speaker tower is ready. We have big plans. It will look real nice when it's done. China has been generous. A very good plan, General.
General, our new listening outposts are stationed in the area. They are at your disposal.
We'll get their location. Tune in to the enemy. I think I can hear them. Yes, better.
Construction built to spec. I built for China. China will grow larger.
We stand together.
We will live in prosperity.
We'll tear through their armor.
Nice location.
We stand together.
We'll tear through their armor.
Construction is complete. Let's build.
We stand together.
A very good plan, General.
We'll tear through their armor.
China has been generous. It will look real nice when it's done.
We stand together.
Adjusting frequency.
We'll tear through their armor.
Construction built to spec. I built for China. Construction built to spec. That's a good choice.
Let's pick up some goods.
China has been generous.
Now that you have re-established our base of operations, it is time to root out all remaining GLA forces in the area.
We stand together.
We'll tear through their armor.
Chain gun location is complete. I think I can hear them.
We'll tear through their armor.
Building is complete.
We stand together.
We'll tear through their armor.
We stand together. The People's Army. Yes, sir.
When do I get started? Black Napalm upgrade is complete.
We stand together. Standing attention. We will claim it for China.
China's tank division.
Ready for order. Nationalism will bring us victory. Yes. Understood. The People's Army.
May I suggest that you
Immediately.
garrison several of the nearby buildings to defend our base?
Let's rain some fire. Let's get moving. Let's get moving. Agreed.
The GLA are using these oil derricks to fund their forces. One of our Red Guard could capture those derricks. The proceeds would help defeat the GLA.
Let the fireballs fly.
General, the GLA has garrisoned several buildings throughout the town. Perhaps you could use a dragon tank to clear out those garrisons. Unit lost.
Fire from sky. This will do.
We are the Red Guard. China can use this.
Everything will go up in smoke.
Units lost.
Paying attention. Moving now, sir.
When do I get started? Let the fireballs fly.
Unit lost.
Engulf them in flames.
The People's Army. Understood.
Where is the battle? China needs us there.
We are the Red Guard. This building is ours. Ready for orders. Right away. Expanding China's borders.
Serving China's needs. We will defend this territory.
Storage tanks sealed. Set them ablazing. Post them down.
Unit lost.
Let us get closer.
Everything will go up in smoke. Let the fireballs fly.
Defenders of peace. Standing attention. Yes. This building is ours.
This will do. When do I get started? Yes, then.
The building is ours.
Agreed. That's a good start. Getting there.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Congratulations, General. You have been promoted.
Getting there.
Ready for orders. China can use this.
Battlemaster tank reporting. Carrying out orders.
China
Tune
can now
into the
use this
enemy.
building.
Relocating.
We stand
Infernal cannons loaded. When do I get started?
Pending attention. Moving now, sir.
Let's rain some fire. Adjusting frequency.
I have many bullets to spare.
Infernal cannons loaded. These will do. Let's get moving. That's a good start.
I have many bullets to spare.
When do I get started? Yes, definitely.
Unit lost.
That's a good start.
Unit lost.
There. That's a good start. Yes, definitely.
Congratulations, General. You have
Ready
been
for order.
promoted.
Right away.
That's
Unit
a good
lost.
start. Infernal cannons loaded. Let's get moving. What do you need? Let's rain some fire. This will do. Getting there. Overlord is waiting.
Unit lost.
This will be good. This will do. Agree. This will do. Agree.
Defenders of peace. Moving now, sir. The People's Army.
Unit lost.
Right away.
Rain some fire. Infernal cannons loaded. Getting there.
Unit lost.
Let's keep moving. Let's rain some fire.
Spin them up.
That's a good start.
Unit lost.
An overwhelming defeat at the hands of our brave troops has sent stunned GLA soldiers underground. In response to new threats by the remaining terrorist command, our homeland security has been tightened. The Premier wishes to assure citizens that the GLA will not be permitted to infiltrate our nation as it did America. Reports from our cities confirm our people stand calm and ready for any situation. Sun Meiying reporting from our Middle East news desk.
We must be on our guard. Reports say the GLA might attack as revenge for our entering the war. GLA forces! We're under attack! They are everywhere! We are being overrun! Another wave! We need reinforcements! We've lost the airfield! They're trying to get to the main reactor! Protect it at all costs! The command center! They got the command center! Weird. Remaining forces, report in.
General, the GLA are attempting to destroy our main nuclear power plant. You must hold off the GLA to ensure that the facility is not destroyed. Our nuclear cannons are now upgraded to fire neutron warheads. These new warheads effectively eliminate soldiers and vehicle drivers. Once the radiation has cleared, one of our infantrymen can then capture the surviving vehicles.
Plenty of seats. They can't hide from me. Everyone okay back there? Next up, the front line.
We bear gifts. Be careful. She's fragile.
Temperature stable. Keep it steady.
Defenders of peace.
Supply truck here.
Enemy tanks out there. On the hunt.
Storage tanks sealed. Pressure level set. Maintain a smooth ride.
Gatling tank, ready for action. Okay, here we go.
Troop crawler signing
Upgrade complete.
We stand together!
General, your reinforcements will arrive in 10 minutes.
We stand together!
We'll tear through their armor.
Ready for orders. We stand together! Yes, sir.
We'll tear through their armor.
We stand together!
We'll tear through their
Defenders of peace. The People's Army. We are the Red Guard. Immediately.
General, I've made contact with one of our spy outposts. They are under GLA attack. If we can rescue them, I can patch into their system and we will be able to call in carpet bombers.
We stand together!
We'll tear through their armor.
Unit lost.
We stand together. The People's Army. Right away.
We'll tear through their armor.
We are the Red Guard.
Unit lost.
We stand together. Now. Standing attention.
We'll tear through their armor.
Understood.
Unit lost.
We are the Red Guard. Immediately. Defenders of peace. Moving now, sir.
Unit lost.
We standing attention. For the Republic. Right away. We stand together. Ready for orders.
We'll
Yes,
tear
sir.
through their armor.
Yes. Understood. We stand together. Defenders of peace.
Gun barrel spinning.
Tank hunter here. Through their armor. Enemy tanks out there. China's rocket soldier. Track down the enemy.
The People's Army. Right away. We stand together.
Tank hunter here. Yes, General.
Congratulations, General. You have been promoted.
We'll tear through their armor.
We stand together. Ready for order. Moving now, sir. Understood. We are the Red Guard. Right away. We stand together.
We'll tear through their armor. Enemy tanks out there. Moving rocket launcher.
We stand together.
We'll tear through their armor.
Unit lost.
Yes. Moving now, sir.
Dragon tank. Keep it steady. Everything ready here.
Unit lost.
Standing attention. Enemies of the state. The Middle Kingdom. Enemies of the state.
Congratulations, General. You have been promoted.
Enemies of the state.
Unit lost.
Right away. Yes. Yes, sir.
General, your reinforcements will arrive in 5 minutes.
We are the Red Guard. We stand together. Standing attention. Immediately. Ready for orders. Right
Unit
away.
lost.
Yes. Immediately.
Unit lost.
We stand together. Ready for orders. Right away. We stand together.
I like the big targets.
We stand together.
We'll tear through their armor.
Unit lost.
I'm carrying the big gun. Let's find the tank.
We will be generous. We must be patient.
Tank hunter here. Yes, General. We'll tear through their armor. We stand together. I like the big targets. Moving rocket launcher.
The People's Army. Moving now, sir.
We stand together. We'll tear through their armor.
Paying attention. Yes, sir.
We'll tear through their armor. Take it into high gear.
Ready for order.
We'll tear through their armor.
Need a bullet barrage? Ah, yes.
The mother of all weapons.
We stand together.
We must be patient.
We'll tear through their armor.
Where shall we prepare?
Unit lost.
Be careful. She's fragile.
We stand together.
Precious cargo. Be careful. She's fragile.
We'll tear through their
Be
armor.
careful. She's fragile.
Unit lost.
We'll tear through their armor. We stand together.
Keep the cylinders oiled. Okay, here we go.
We'll tear through their armor.
Split them up.
We will be generous. Precious cargo.
We'll tear through their armor.
Unit lost.
Can't hide from me.
General, our reinforcements have arrived.
We stand together.
Standing attention. Understood.
We'll tear through their armor.
Next up, the front line.
China's rocket soldier. On the hunt. We stand
General,
together.
now that our reinforcements have arrived, it is time to eliminate the GLA from this area.
We stand together.
I built for China. It will look real nice when it's done. We have big plans.
Unit lost.
I'm bearing their plan, General.
Gatling tank, ready for action. Ah, yes.
We'll tear through their armor.
Fighting for the Red Army. Moving to new area.
I built for China.
We stand
It will
together.
look real nice when it's done.
We'll tear through their armor.
Ready for orders. Immediately. Yes, sir.
Building is complete.
We stand together.
Unit lost.
We'll tear through their armor.
Right here. We will defend this territory.
Helix on the sea.
Yes.
What do you have in mind? We have big plans. Nice location.
China is under attack!
Let's find the turret. Chain gun upgrade is complete. Track down the enemy.
Construction built to spec. We will live in prosperity.
Black napalm upgrade is complete.
Unit lost.
China has been generous. We have big plans. That's a good choice.
We stand together!
We will live in prosperity. Could use a little touch-up. Nice location.
Nationalism will bring us victory!
It's very hot in here.
Yeah, what?
Unit lost.
Building is complete. China has been generous.
China's tank division.
China will grow larger.
Tear through their armor. Tank hunter here. Moving rocket launcher.
We stand together! I have many bullets to spare.
Let's construction here. Let me help.
It's very hot in here.
Enemy tanks out there. Track down the enemy.
Build orders complete, sir.
China's tank division.
Unit lost.
Built for China. We have big plans. Nice location.
I have many bullets to spare.
Unit lost.
It's very hot in here.
Defenders of peace, right away.
Let's build. Building is complete. That's a good choice. China has been generous. It will look real nice when it's done.
Battlemaster tank reporting. Yes, General. I have many bullets to spare.
Construction is complete.
Where is the battle?
Standing attention.
It's very
Understood.
hot in here.
Right away. Moving now, sir.
Construction
Understood.
is complete.
China's tank division.
We are the Red Guard.
Gun barrel spinning. Let's get out there.
Yes, right away. Defenders of peace.
It's very hot in here.
We stand together.
China's rocket soldier.
We are the Red Guard. Immediately.
Unit lost.
Spin them up. Yes. They cannot destroy China. We stand together. Moving now, sir.
Unit lost.
Throw everything at them. Attack that one. Throw everything at them. The enemy dead in their tracks. Let's fight the tracks.
Unit lost.
We stand together.
Unit lost.
I like the big targets. Attack that one. Homing rocket launcher. Throw everything at them.
Temperature stable. Moving volatiles.
I'm carrying the big gun. On the hunt.
Ready for order, division. This building is ours.
This supply I like the big targets. Attack that one. The enemy. Tank hunter here. Throw everything at them.
Unit lost.
Fighting for the Red Army. Gatling tank, ready for action. I'm carrying the big gun.
The People's Army. China can use this.
It's very hot in here.
Paying attention. Understood. We stand together.
Right here. Yes, General. China's tank division. I like the big targets. Attack that one.
Storage tanks sealed. Right, we are moving.
Stay aside, and will go on to us. We are in trouble.
Unit lost.
Enemy tanks out there. Moving rocket launcher.
Dragon tank. Hose them down. Adjusting gas valves.
Unit
Moving volatiles.
lost.
I like the big targets.
The People's Army. Moving now, sir.
Dragon tank. It's very hot in here. Right, we are moving.
I'm carrying the big gun. Let's find the tanks. Yes, General. China's tank division. Fighting for the Red Army. Gun barrel spinning.
Ready for orders.
Unit
Right
lost.
away.
Where is the battle? We are invincible. We will defend this territory. China's rocket soldier.
Unit lost.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Fighting for the Red Army. Yes, General. Enemy tanks out there. Moving rocket launcher.
Unit lost.
It's very hot in here.
Ready for orders.
Unit lost.
The Middle Kingdom. Right away.
very hot in here.
We are pretty busy here. Keep the money flowing.
China's rocket soldiers. Yes, General.
Throw everything at them dead in their tracks. The enemy!
They're attacking our base!
The enemy! Dead in their tracks. Let's fight the tank. On the hunt. Battlemaster tank reporting. Moving to new area. Head under here. I'm carrying the big gun.
Defenders of peace. We will claim it for China.
I like the big targets. Homing rocket launcher.
Unit lost.
Throw everything at them. Track down the enemy. Get them. The enemy. Throw everything at them. Let's fight the rapid fire. Carrying the big gun. Attack that one. Get them. The enemy. Get them. Rapid fire. Attack that one. Throw everything at them. Get them. Rapid fire. Dead in their tracks. Attack that one. Track down the enemy.
Moving rocket launcher.
Let's find the tanks. Where do you want these? Resuming the supply routes.
The People's Army. We are the Red Guard. Yes, sir. We have the building now. Standing attention. Right away.
Adjusting gas valves.
We stand together.
We'll tear through their armor.
Unit lost.
Yes. China can use this.
Unit lost.
We have captured the building, sir.
It's very hot in here.
Plan, General.
Tank under here. Track down the enemy.
The People's Army. Moving now, sir.
Everything ready here.
Where is the battle? We will defend this territory. Serving China's needs. Fighting for the Red Army. China needs us there. China's tank division.
This is tight schedule.
I'm carrying
Unit
the big
lost.
gun. Moving rocket launcher.
It's very hot in here.
Unit
I like
lost.
the big targets. Track down the enemy.
Ready for orders. Yes, sir.
Upgrade complete.
Right here. We will defend this territory. Battlemaster tank reporting. Move order confirmed. Where is the battle? Moving to new area. Serving China's needs. We will defend this territory.
Unit lost.
We will prevail. They won't escape. Move order confirmed. Carrying out orders. Tank hunter here. Enemy tanks out there. On the hunt. I'm carrying the big gun. Track down the enemy. Where is the battle? China needs us there. Carrying out orders. Carrying out orders.
It's very hot in here. Rapid fire.
Unit lost.
Take it into high gear. Take it into high gear. Gatling tank, ready for action. Move those bells. Take it into high gear.
Fighting for the Red Army. Moving to new area. I have China's blessing.
Unit lost.
Spin them up.
Serving China's needs.
Rapid fire.
China needs us there. Serving China's needs.
Take it into high gear. Spin them up.
Battlemaster tank reporting.
Yes. Understood.
Fighting for the Red Army. Moving to new area. Yes, General. China's rocket soldier. On the hunt. Yes, General.
The People's Army. Yes, sir.
Keep the cylinders oiled. Where is the battle? Destroy China's enemies. Attack! Yes, General. Move order confirmed. Crush the enemy for the Red Army. They won't escape. Destroy China's enemies. Crush the enemy. Yes, General. We will defend this territory.
We are the Red Guard. We will claim it for China. The People's Army. Moving now, sir.
Battlemaster tank reporting.
Unit lost.
Under here. Track down the enemy. Yes, General. Track down the enemy. Where is the battle? For the Red Army.
Yes. Raise the red flag.
Right here. I have China's blessing.
Unit lost.
They won't escape. We are invincible.
Spin them up. Take it into high gear. Rapid fire.
Yes, General.
Take it into high gear. Take it into high gear.
China needs us there.
Unit lost.
I like the
big targets. Yes, General. Serving China's needs. We will prevail. Right here.
Move order confirmed.
Tank hunter here. Moving rocket launcher. Let's find the tanks.
Battlemaster tank reporting. We will defend this territory. Where is the battle? Yes, General. They won't escape. Gun barrel spinning.
Unit lost.
I like the big targets. Let's find the tanks. Yes, General. Moving rocket launcher.
Battlemaster tank reporting.
Crush the enemy. Attack!
They won't escape. Destroy China's enemies. They won't escape.
Unit lost.
Crush the enemy. Attack! Destroy China's enemies. Move order confirmed. China needs us there. We are invincible.
Unit lost.
Right here. Carrying out orders. Destroy China's enemies. Where is the battle? Yes, General. Fighting for the Red Army. We are invincible. I have China's blessing. Spin them up.
Unit lost.
Destroy China's enemies. We will prevail. Moving to new area. Battlemaster tank reporting. Crush the enemy. Move order confirmed.
Rapid fire. Spin them up.
In response to the GLA's failed desperate attempt to force a nuclear stalemate, the Premier was called to the European Security Council's Defense Summit. With full support of the Council, China's armed forces have been honored with the task of driving GLA forces from Europe's cities and re-establishing order. Meanwhile, the Premier assured the United Nations that China regrets the unavoidable use of nuclear arms to break the latest GLA offensive and will use restraint in future confrontations. With our European Army Division, I'm Sun Meiying.
Greetings, Commander. Now that we have thwarted the GLA's counterattack, it is time to press our advantage. General, destroying the GLA statues will be critical to increasing our international opinion and will boost support of our efforts among the population.
Uplink cables ready.
We will live in prosperity. China will grow larger.
think I can hear them. Yes, better. We'll get their location.
Where is the battle? We will prevail.
Beware.
Crush the
Their
enemy.
defensive structures are hidden with camorillic.
Let's build. That's a good choice. We have big plans. China will grow larger. Build orders complete, sir.
Right here. Move order confirmed. We will defend this territory.
We will live in prosperity. A very good plan, General.
Let's pick up some goods. Gatling tank, ready for action. Okay,
Upgrade complete.
China is under attack!
Keep the cylinders oiled. Ah, yes. Battlemaster tank reporting. Move order confirmed. Right here. Carrying out orders. Serving China's needs. Yes, General.
We have big plans.
Gatling tank, ready for action. Let's get out there.
China has been generous.
Black Napalm
Nice
upgrade is
location. We
complete.
have big plans.
We'll tear through their armor.
That's a good start. We will live in prosperity.
They've ambushed our base! The People's Army.
Unit
Defenders
lost.
of Heat.
We'll tear through their armor. 100 years.
General, our base is under attack!
Let's fight the tank.
Let's build. China will grow larger.
Ready for orders. Moving now, sir.
I build for China.
Chain gun upgrade is complete.
That's a good choice.
Our international opinion is becoming low.
We'll tear through their armor.
Right here. China's tank division. China needs us there. Yes, General.
We stand together.
Construction built to spec.
Carrying out orders. We will defend this territory.
I have many bullets to spare.
We have big plans. China will grow larger. Construction is complete.
Battlemaster tank reporting. They won't escape.
General,
We will
the
prevail.
GLA have the city well defended. We need to clear them out.
I have China's blessing.
Our international opinion is high.
We will defend this
Great
territory.
work.
China needs
Well
us
done,
there.
sir. The destruction of the statue has caused world
Yes.
opinion to rise.
Moving now, sir. Defenders of Heat.
Construction built to spec. Let's build. A very good plan, General.
Very hot in here.
We have big plans. It will look real nice when it's done.
Congratulations, General. You have been promoted.
Carrying out orders. Crush the enemy. China's tank division.
Construction built to spec.
Right here. Moving to new area.
We will live in prosperity. China has been generous. Up close.
Battlemaster tank reporting. Fighting for the Red Army. We will prevail.
It's very hot in
The
here.
People's Army.
Serving China's needs. We are invincible. Fighting for the Red Army.
Congratulations,
We
General.
are invincible.
You have been promoted.
Serving China's needs. Where is the battle? They won't escape. Destroy China's enemies.
Unit lost.
Fighting for the Red Army. Yes, General.
You're making good progress, Commander. Much of the city is now free of GLA control.
China's tank division.
Unit lost.
Battlemaster tank reporting. We will defend this territory. China needs us there.
Yes, we stand together. Immediately. Understood.
Where is the battle? Yes, General.
We stand together.
Need a bullet barrage? Serving China's needs. Spin them up. Right here. Moving to new area. Battlemaster
Unit
tank
lost.
reporting. Where is the battle?
Congratulations, General. You have been promoted. Unit lost.
China needs
Sir,
us there.
the city is rising up against our foes.
Ready for orders. Right away.
Fighting for the Red Army.
It's very hot in here.
Serving China's needs. Right here. Yes, General. Fighting for the Red Army. China needs us there. Right here.
Unit lost.
Yes, General.
The People's Army. Yes, sir.
Battlemaster tank reporting.
Unit lost.
Keep the cylinders oiled. Ah, yes.
Rapid fire.
Captain tank, ready for action. Unload. Push them through. Move those bells.
Unit lost.
Keep the cylinders oiled. Right here. Crush the enemy.
Rapid fire.
Battlemaster tank reporting.
Take it into high gear.
Moving to new area. Where is the battle?
Unit
Move order
lost.
confirmed. For the Red Army. Yes, General. We will defend this territory. Fighting for the Red Army. Move order confirmed.
They're coming from the
Battlemaster
far side
tank
of the lake.
reporting. Carrying out
Unit
orders.
lost.
Battlemaster tank reporting. They won't escape.
Unit lost.
Attack!
Spin them up.
Right here. They won't
The
escape.
terrorist threat is finished. Good work, General. We are victorious.
Our victorious forces continue their liberation of Europe's cities, sweeping the GLA from the streets. In today's Security Council session, the Premier humbly accepted the world's gratitude, but cautioned that the GLA should be hunted down to the last soldier. This is a wounded animal, declared our leader, but it must not find a cave where it might gather back its strength. The USA now chooses to concentrate on her own borders, but China is here to help our European comrades. Our new allies agreed with the Premier's strategy, and our military has launched new aggressive campaigns against the terrorists. This is Sang Meiying reporting.
Current intel reports that the GLA are retreating towards this location. We will make our stand here. Do not permit any GLA units to leave this area. Our new Helix helicopter should assure your success. The appearance of our forces from the south will signal the completion of your main objective.
Make it worth my time.
Prepare the
Take it over there for now.
I will
Upgrade
crush
complete.
the tower is the ready soon.
Tank.
They will surely pass by here. We should defend this area.
Speaker tower. Speaker tower is ready.
We stand together.
The Gatling cannon is ready.
Yes.
The thunderstorm.
Moving now, sir. We stand together.
Upgrade complete.
Defenders of peace. We will claim it for the People's Army. Raise the red flag. Ready for orders.
The thunderstorm begins.
We will claim it for China. We stand together. Standing attention. China can use this.
Make it worth my time.
General, Wave 1 of the enemy's retreat has been detected entering the area. Intel has them moving along the path shown on your radar.
Defenders of peace. We stand together. Expanding China's borders.
A
The
wave of
Gatling
GLA
cannon
is
is
approaching from the
ready.
west.
China can now use this building is ours. We stand together.
Our Helix is the
Defenders of
overlord
peace.
of the skies. Build more
China
to help
can
us
use
control
this.
the area.
Standing attention. Expanding China's borders.
The thunderstorm begins. Nuke warheads preserved. We must be patient.
We are the Red Guard.
Yeah, what? We're going to ruin somebody's day. Make it a flyby.
We have the building now.
What do you have in mind?
Standing attention.
The Gatling cannon is ready. Make it worth my time.
The building is ours.
You have a target for me?
We should secure these buildings. This building is ours. Some goods. Building, sir. We have captured the building, sir. Standing attention.
Yeah? What? We're going to ruin somebody's day.
Congratulations, General. You have been promoted.
Defenders of peace. The building is ours.
Helix on the scene. Let's hold these guns. The thunderstorm begins. The thunderstorm begins. We're going to ruin somebody's day. The thunderstorm begins.
Yes. China can use this.
Congratulations, General. You have...
We have stopped the first wave of GLA.
What do you have in mind? The thunderstorm begins. We will be generous. Be careful, she's fragile. Make it worth my time.
China can now use this building.
What do you have in mind?
General, Wave 2 of the enemy's retreat has been detected entering the area. Intel has them moving along the path shown on your radar.
Immediately.
Make it worth my time.
There is a wave of GLA approaching from the south.
Ready for orders. Moving now, sir.
We cannot let them get past that hill.
Yeah, what? What do you have in mind? Helix on the scene. We're going to ruin somebody's day. day. Yeah, what? We're going to ruin somebody's day.
We have discovered an enemy German kill. Congratulations, General. You have been promoted.
Again, we have put them in their place.
We have plenty of seats.
General, Wave 3 of the enemy's retreat has been detected entering the area. Intel has them moving along the path shown on your radar.
Yeah? What? The thunderstorm begins. What do you have in mind?
GLA forces have been spotted approaching from the southwest.
Make it worth my time.
Unit lost.
They're skirting the lake. Intercept them!
Yeah, what? Helix on the scene. What do you have in mind? Make it worth my time. What do you have in mind? The thunderstorm begins. Yeah, what? The thunderstorm.
This supply source is depleted. This is tight schedule.
They're skirting the lake. Intercept them!
The thunderstorm begins.
Resuming the supply routes.
What do you have in mind?
Let's pick up some goods. There is much money to be made. More provisions on the way. Let's pick up some goods. We are pretty busy here. Keep the money flowing. This is tight schedule. Resuming the supply routes.
We're going to ruin somebody's day. What do you have in mind? Yeah, what? Something down there. Make it work. Get the speaker tower ready. We're going to get the speaker tower ready.
Make it worth my time. The speaker tower is ready. The speaker tower is ready. Yeah, what? What do you have in mind? The speaker tower is ready. Day. Helix on the scene. Get the speaker tower ready. The speaker tower is ready. Yeah. What? Get the speaker tower ready. What do you have in mind? Get the speaker tower ready. The speaker
General,
tower
Wave
is
4
ready.
of the enemy's retreat has been detected entering the area. Intel has them moving along the path shown on your radar.
Yeah, we're going to ruin somebody's day. Get the speaker tower ready. Yeah, what? The speaker tower is ready.
Southeast.
What do you have in mind? The speaker tower is ready. Make it worth my time. Yeah. What? Get the speaker tower ready. The speaker tower is ready.
Unit lost.
We're going to ruin somebody's day. The thunderstorm begins. Yeah, what? It's our turn. The thunderstorm begins. Make it worth my time. Get the speaker tower ready. The speaker tower is ready.
Unit lost.
Helix on the scene. Yeah, what? Get the speaker tower ready. We're going to ruin somebody's day. The speaker tower is ready.
Sun Tzu would be proud.
The thunderstorm begins.
We are the Red Guard. We will claim it for China.
What do you have in mind?
General, Wave 5 of the enemy's retreat has been detected entering the area. Intel has them moving along the path shown on your radar.
What do you have in mind? The thunderstorm begins.
A wave of GLA forces are approaching from the southwest.
We're going to ruin somebody's day. Yeah. What? Get Get the speaker tower ready. The speaker tower is ready. Yeah. What? Get the speaker tower ready. We're going to get the speaker tower ready. What? The speaker tower is ready. The speaker tower is ready. The speaker tower is ready. Helix on the scene. Get the speaker tower ready. We're going to ruin somebody's day. Make it worth my time. The speaker tower is ready. Yeah. Get the speaker tower ready. What do you have in mind? Get the speaker tower ready. The speaker tower is ready. The speaker tower is ready.
Congratulations, Jenny. You have been promoted.
Yeah. What? Get the speaker tower ready. The speaker tower is ready. We're going to get the speaker tower ready. The speaker tower is ready. What do you have in mind?
Put them in their place.
Helix on the scene. Thunderstorm begins. Yeah. What? Get the speaker tower ready. The speaker tower is ready. Make it worth my time. Helix on the scene. Get the speaker tower ready. We're going to ruin somebody's day. Get the speaker tower ready. The speaker tower is ready. The speaker tower is ready. Make it worth my time. Make it worth my time. Helix on the scene. Get the speaker tower ready. The speaker tower is ready. Make it worth my time. Yeah, what?
What are they doing?
We're going to ruin somebody's day. have in mind? The speaker tower is ready. The speaker tower is ready. We're going to ruin somebody's day.
Unit lost.
Make it worth my time. The thunderstorm begins.
Helix on the
Get the speaker tower ready. We're going to ruin somebody's day. The speaker tower is ready. Yeah, what?
Unit lost.
They're skirting the lake. Intercept them! Victory is ours!
Our forces have arrived from the south. You have been successful in preventing the enemy retreat. Good job, General.
Statements of support from Europe's capitals flow to the Premier's desk as gathered GLA units are destroyed by Chinese divisions. Our leader in turn praised his field commanders for low civilian casualties and collateral damage in war zones. The General of the Army reports one last GLA stronghold to be cleansed before peace is achieved. And with NATO now a political afterthought, China has proposed a newly formed alliance with Europe to share military and economic strategies. This is Sang Meiying at our Middle East Bureau.
Thanks to your remarkable efforts in Halberstadt, the GLA are all but finished. US intel has located the last GLA stronghold outside of Hamburg. Unfortunately, we were too late to help the Americans in this area, and the GLA captured their base. Build your forces and destroy both the GLA and US bases.
Be ready soon. Nothing in our way.
Missiles won't get through. Resetting navigation systems.
Speaker tower is ready.
built to spec. New orders complete, sir.
Extra large. Speaker tower will be ready better be good. I will crush. Nothing in our way. Speaker tower is ready.
Yes. Defenders of peace. Understood. Yes. Moving now, sir.
Make it
Chain gun
worth
upgrade
my
is
time.
complete.
What do you have in mind? Get the speaker tower ready.
Upgrade complete.
We're going to get the speaker tower ready.
The People's Army.
The speaker tower is ready. What do you have in mind? Get the speaker tower ready. The speaker tower is ready.
Defenders of peace. We are the Red Guard.
The speaker tower is ready.
Black Napalm upgrade is complete.
General, we need to get our internet center built as quickly as possible. It will help us locate enemy positions.
We have the building now. China can now use this building.
Supply truck here. Where do you want these? Resuming the supply routes.
Nationalism will bring us victory.
Make it worth my time. Get the speaker tower ready. Helix on the scene. I am big. The speaker tower is ready.
Defenders
Unit
of peace.
lost.
Understood. Right away. I'm carrying the big gun. Enemy chances out there.
Homing rocket launcher.
Ready for orders. We are the Red Guard. Right away.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
We have captured the building, sir.
China's rocket soldier. Yes, General.
Unit lost. Congratulations, General. You have been promoted.
Overlord Gasway cannon will be ready soon. China has been generous. A very good plan,
Yes.
General.
Understood.
Gatling cannon
Unit
is
lost.
ready.
Congratulations, General. You have been promoted.
Construction to spec.
Unit lost.
Extra Gatling cannon number ready soon. This better be good.
I like the big targets. We'll tear through their armor.
Yeah.
We'll tear through their armor. We'll tear through their
Carrying
armor.
the big gun.
Transmitter here.
Cannon is
Track down
ready.
tear through their armor.
I'm carrying the big gun. On the hunt. Our base is being attacked. We are the Red Guard. Right away.
I am Gatling cannon. Overlord is waiting. Overlord moving.
China. Gatling cannon is ready.
General, our base is under attack!
We will live in prosperity. China will grow larger.
Supply truck here.
China has been generous. Nice location. Extra large. What do you need? Speaker tower will be ready soon.
Uplink cables.
Unit lost.
Let's build. Speaker tower is ready. That's a good choice.
Upgrade complete.
Construction is complete. Thunderstorm. What do you have in mind? Make it worth my time. Get the speaker tower ready. The speaker tower is ready. It is time. Speaker tower will be ready soon. Speaker tower is ready. What do you need? I am in control.
There's always a way in. No system is safe.
We will live in prosperity.
Unit lost.
No system is safe.
Overlord Speaker tower will be ready soon.
No system is safe.
Extra large. Speaker tower away. In a moment.
We are pretty busy here. Laptop in hand.
I will crush.
Standing attention.
No
Raise the red flag.
This is the Overlord tank. Gatling cannon is ready.
Need a bullet barrage.
We have the building now.
I will crush. This will be over soon. In a moment. What is next?
Defenders of peace. Understood. This building is ours.
Extra large.
No system is safe.
I will crush. barrage. What is next?
Gun barrel spinning.
Extra large. In a moment.
No system is safe.
Need a bullet barrage? Of course.
China can now use...
Keep the cylinders oiled. Need a bullet barrage? Of course.
System is safe. Batteries charged.
This is the Overlord tank. It won't be long. Overlord is waiting. I am in control. Are you
The People's
ready?
Army. Raise the red flag. Defenders of peace. China can use this.
No system is safe.
I have many bullets.
It is time. Speaker Tower will be ready soon.
It's very hot in here.
No system is safe.
Speaker Tower is ready.
Keep the cylinders oiled. Okay, here we go.
Unit lost.
The People's Army. Immediately.
Congratulations, General. You have been promoted.
Are you ready?
Raise the red flag.
General, the enemy's base seems to be on the other
This
side
is
of this
the
river.
Overlord
Perhaps
tank.
we can lock him in by positioning forces near the bridges.
This better be good.
I have many bullets.
It won't be long. Nothing in our way.
Our nuclear
This
missile is
better
ready,
be
General.
good.
We have launched our nuclear missile.
It's very hot in
Gatling,
here.
ready for action.
Unit lost.
Storage tanks sealed.
It is time. What is next? Are you ready?
I have
Yes.
many bullets to spare.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
I am Gatling Cannon. Overlord is waiting. It is time.
It's very hot in here.
I am big.
Unit lost.
Gatling Cannon is ready. This is the Overlord tank. What do you need? It won't be long.
There's always a way in.
Unit lost.
Overlord is waiting. Are you ready? It won't be long. Nothing in our way. It is time. Gatling Cannon will be ready soon.
Spin them up. China will need
Gatling Cannon is ready.
Pressure level set. Let us get closer.
many bullets to spare.
It's very hot in here.
Keep the cylinders oiled. Okay, here we go.
What do you need? Speaker tower. Speaker tower is ready.
Dragon tank.
Warning, a particle cannon
Right,
has
we
been
are moving.
activated.
Speaker
Unit
tower
lost.
is ready.
It's very hot in here.
Overlord is waiting. What is next?
Gatling tank, ready for action.
This is the Overlord tank.
I have many bullets to spare. Keep the cylinders oiled. Okay, here we go.
It is time. It won't be long.
It's very hot in here.
Overlord is waiting. Cannon will be ready soon. What do you need?
Unit
Storage
lost.
tanks sealed. Keep it steady.
Need a bullet barrage? Yes. Don't stop till it's over. Move those bells.
Cannon is ready.
Unload.
Unit lost.
Don't stop till it's over. Keep the bullets flowing. Don't stop till it's over. Keep the cylinders oiled. Unload. Let's get out there. Spin them.
It's very hot in here.
Our nuclear missile is ready,
Bullet
General.
barrage.
We have launched our nuclear missile.
Gatling tank, ready for action. Spin them up. Move those bells. Unload. Move those bells. Push them through. Spin them up. Gun barrel spinning. Of course. Spin them up. Fire.
Pressure level set. Keep it steady. Maintain a smooth ride.
Need a bullet barrage.
Unit
Move
lost.
those bells. Push them through. I have many bullets to spare.
Temperature stable. Maintain a smooth ride.
Unit lost.
Extra large.
Very hot in here.
Overlord Speaker Tower will be ready soon. Cannon will be ready
Everything
soon.
ready here. Let us get closer.
Speaker Tower
Unit
is
lost.
ready. I will take care of it. They are nothing on you. Big Janice cannon is ready. Is that all? I will finish this.
Warning, a particle cannon has been activated. Unit lost.
Laptop in hand. in here.
I am big. I will take care of it.
Take a little high gear.
Nothing in our way.
Unit lost.
Extra large. It is time. Nothing in our way. I will speaker tower.
Storage
Be
tanks
ready
sealed.
soon.
Unit lost.
Maintain a smooth ride. It's very hot.
Speaker tower is ready. Extra large. This is the Overlord tank.
Take a little high gear.
They are nothing. I will crush. This better be good. This is the Overlord tank.
No system.
Nothing in our way. This better be good. I will crush Overlord moving. What do you need? Speaker tower will be ready soon. I am in control.
No system is safe. It's very
Speaker
hot.
tower do you need? This better be good. I am big in a moment.
Everything ready here. Let us get closer. Keep it steady. Pressure level set. Right, we are moving.
Unit
Keep the
lost.
cylinders oiled. Let's get out there.
Well done, General. The GLA base has been neutralized. Destroy the US base to finish this battle.
Uplink cables ready. Storage tanks sealed.
Need a bullet barrage? Of course.
It's very
What
hot in
do
here.
you need? It won't be long. I will crush. In a moment.
No system
And
is
under
safe.
here. Yes, General.
We must finish what the US was not able to do. The
Extra
GLA must
large.
fall, then the world will be
I
at
am
peace.
in control.
No system is safe. There's always a way in.
Unit lost.
What do you need?
Warning,
What is
a particle
next?
cannon has been activated. Our nuclear missile is if we are able to defeat the GLA and save Europe from its clutches, then there are great rewards to be had.
Everything ready here.
It is extra large. Overlord is waiting. I am in control. I am speaker tower.
Unit lost.
I soon crush.
Defenders of peace.
Gatling cannon. Speaker tower.
Pressure level set. Let us get closer. Keep it steady.
Unit lost.
Gatling cannon is ready. Overlord speaker tower will be ready soon. This better be good.
Everything ready here. Moving volatiles.
Speaker tower is ready.
China's rocket soldier. Moving rocket launcher.
Unit
On the
lost.
Let's find the traps.
We are moving.
It is time. What is next?
I can cripple their facilities. Supply truck here.
I'm carrying the big gun. Moving rocket launcher.
I am big.
Unit lost.
Is that all?
Temperature stable. Let us get closer.
It is time. I am in control. Extra large. This better be good. Nothing in our way. I will crush. Overlord moving. Nothing in our way. This is the Overlord tank.
That's it. Power
Is
to the
that
US base
all?
is down. Finish them quickly before they can
They
rebuild.
are nothing. It is time. I will crush. This better be good.
Millions cheer our soldiers in parades from Paris to Hong Kong. Surviving leaders of the crushed GLA will soon be tried by the World Court. With America's power now reaching no further than its own shores, the world looks to China for strength and prosperity. Tomorrow, the Premier will open the first meeting of Eurasian Unity League. It is for all of us a new day.